Hallo, guten Tag. Geht heute weiter mit The Last Defense Academy. Und vielleicht schaffen wir es ja heute mal, das Ending zu machen. Ich muss raus, ne? Ja. Weil ich brauche Textil und Platz. Also so viel brauche ich eigentlich nicht, wenn ich nur die Quests mache. Plants. I guess Safety First, und die gibt ja auch Textil. Oh dang, ich muss ja überall hin. Examen. Ups. Ups.
Here we go.
Ich bin nur so mit dabei, dann kann ich buffen.
Thanks. I've got this. That's it.
Schieß.
Oh, my turn. Yeah. Good to go. That's it. Go. Let's do this. All right. I'm good to go.
Natürlich kommt er da nicht dran.
Bring it on.
Mann, die anderen Charaktere sind alle so useless. Die als erstes.
Good to go. Here we go.
Schieß. True, das habe ich ja auch noch. Mach ich das so.
Here's what you all came to see. I'm gassed out. I picked this one up.
Ich weiß davon immer noch nicht, was ist. Sporty ist, glaube ich, Maschinenteile. Okay, Peng.
Look what I found. Oh, look at what I found.
Gibt es hier einen Weg nach hoch in die Wüste? Nee, ne? Nee, leider nicht. Das ist wahrscheinlich auch die beste Reihenfolge, ne? Ja. Okay. Try to outrun it. Nice. Ah! Jetzt da lang. I guess ich hätte es mit den Materials nehmen sollen, weil ich mit nur so mir heilen kann. Okay, das ist useless. Ja genau, jetzt wieder zurück. Bisschen kürzer. Da lang oder da lang? Was sind das? 4, 3 sind 7, 11, 15, 20. Ich glaube oben lang ist schneller. I guess more BP. Oh mein Gott. Dreisten Fight, ne? Dann mach ich den blauen Fight. Wow.
Here, I found this.
Ist ja gar nichts los. Der Hintergrund sieht irgendwie kein da sehr low poly aus oder so. Die sieht so, I don't know. Nicht no poly, aber so. Ich weiß nicht, wie ich das sagen soll.
Ready when you
Weird. Weird sieht er aus.
Let's do this. Say when. Time to use it. Let's do this. That's it. Got it. Ready when you are. Take that. All right.
Okay, ich kann ein paar Mal heilen.
I'll help. You saved my neck. Whenever you're ready, all good. I owe you big.
Da
Let's
eine
go.
HP ist okay.
That's it.
Look what I found.
I guess. Brauche ich zwar auch nicht.
I picked this one up.
Da. Und dann da hoch. Nice.
We did it.
Here, I found this.
Yes.
Okay. Don't eat it.
I picked this one up.
Ich habe Zero Plants. Ich brauche Plants. Okay. Seems easy enough.
We did it.
I guess. Bell.
Yes! I've got this. I never thought they'd be this good. Stinks, doesn't it? Let's go. Got it. Good to go.
I've got this. I'll help.
I appreciate
You
it.
saved my neck.
Say when. Ha! I've got this. Good to go. This should do it. I've got this. All right, let's do this. Gotta push it. Here we go.
Ich komme gar nicht dahin hin. Wenn ich die kille, komme ich nicht an den dran.
Let's do this.
Oh, und damit hätte ich one-shotten können. Mann, ich mache Missplay after Missplay.
Got it.
It's bad. Jetzt kriege ich alle in einem Zug gekillt.
There.
Absoluter Trash-Player. Ein Damage is fine, I guess.
Time for me to move.
Or is it?
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
Thanks. Here we go. That's it.
Schlitz.
Ooh, look at what I found.
Oh, nice.
We did it.
Jetzt hier runter, okay.
Yes.
Stop. I don't want battles.
Time for action.
Ein hier sollte
I owe
reichen.
you one. Thanks. Let's go. Time to use
I
it.
appreciate the help.
My turn. Take this. Oh, here we go. Take that. Got. Ready when you are. That's it. We did it.
Sure. I did it. Ding dong bing bong. Welchen Tag haben wir überhaupt? 65. Oh, da muss ich heute aber hustlen, wa? I thought it was getting dark out. Time sure flies. So I guess Shoma didn't wake up today either. Somebody would have told me if he had. I'm getting more and more curious about this terrible truth he kept talking about. We had to sacrifice Eva's life for this information. So it better be important. After all this, he is going to remember it, right? Still feeling, yeah. Sleepy. Ding dong bing bong. Time to get up. First thing first, let's go to the cafeteria and see if anyone's heard of Shomer. Damn it, ain't Shomer ever gonna wake up? You heard anything new, Takumi? No, nothing so far. Maybe someone in the cafeteria will know something. The little guy can't sleep forever, right? I cast a quick glance around the cafeteria. Sure enough, someone from our group was missing. Shomer still hasn't woken up. Wait, not. I saw him open his eyes for like a second yesterday. I guess the sight of my beautiful face relaxed him enough to fall asleep again. I gave him a couple of iron claw slaps after that, but it was no good. He was out cold. You sure it's not the claw holes that pulled him out in the first place? I think Gaku's with him now. He grabbed a bottle of hot sauce and said something about waking up whether he liked it or not. Somehow I doubt that it's going to work. I wanna hear what he has to say as soon as he wakes up. What do you think he's gonna tell us? I can't even imagine it can't... It can't be that much worse than Earth being the real invading force, can it?
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
The depths of despair. Judging by the choice of words, the secret must be something worse than any of us can imagine. What about Shion? Is he okay? We haven't seen him since, well, you know. I don't blame him. Must have been a shock finding out all that crazy shit about the war and where he came from. Yeah, if I was in his place, I wouldn't know what to think or who to trust anymore. I hope he doesn't do anything that might cause us trouble. With C-Ray gone, he's probably not in a very good place emotionally. One more reason for us to get C-Ray repaired and working again, I guess. If anything happens to Shion, that's it. We lose. Humanity is finished. I have to do something. I didn't come back just to see this mission fail all over again. I didn't stay in the cafeteria long, but went back to my room to plan blah blah blah. Honestly, I'm not sure if we really need C-Ray anymore, but if repairing him will make Shion feel better, then we owe it to him to try. I could also let her handle repairing C-Ray while I prepare for the next battle. Nee, scheiß drauf, ich gehe nur raus, ist am schnellsten. Ich will das Spiel mal endlich durchkriegen. Ping pong. Could that be at this hour? Hey Takumi, sorry to disturb you. I've been really busy today and I guess I lost track of the time. So, did you find the materials I asked you for yet? Sure did. Here you go. And it's Tsubasa the things I'd found.
You got it all? That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
I'm just glad I could help.
Oh, you helped all right. I'll get back to working on Sarai first thing tomorrow. Thanks again. Good night.
Tsubasa left with a cheery wave, looking energized and pretty hopeful overall. Got all that hard work paid off. Now I can go to bed with a clear conscience. Reasonably satisfied with how things went, I got into bed. I had my share of worries, of course. Shoma wasn't waking up and Shion hadn't shown himself in what felt like a long time. But those worries paled in comparison to the true depth of despair I could soon be thrust into. Ich glaube, heute wird das nix. Wenn ich noch ein Drittel der Tage brauche und in der True, hier in der Route, wenn Story ist, dann gehen die Tage ja richtig lang. Morning again. First things first, I'll check on the cafeteria. He's got to be up, ja, bla bla. There's no one here. Are they all still asleep? But the morning announcement should have woken them up like normal. Don't tell me there's been a attack. How could I miss something like that? Takumi, there you are. Nozomi, what's going on? Where's everybody? They're all in the classroom on the second floor. The one you woke up in when you first got here. What? Why there? Shoma's going to make an announcement and he wants to do it there. I went to your room to tell you, but you'd already left. Shoma's awake, but why are you meeting in the classroom? I don't get it. Neither do I, but apparently whatever he's going to tell us has something to do with how we came to the school in the first place. It'll be faster if you hear it from him yourself. Come on. Right. Nozomi dashed out of the cafeteria before I could even get my answer out. I heard it after her out in the hallway. Shoma, you're awake. I'm glad you're okay. Sorry to make you worry over a pathetic gutter snipe like me. He was just waking up when I went to check on him. The moment his eyes were open, he said he wanted to talk to everyone right away. I went around knocking on everyone's doors, but I guess you were up too early for me, Mr. Sumino. Huh? Hold on a minute. I don't see Hidoko or Takemaru. Why aren't they here? Shoma said he wanted all of us to hear this. So those two went to get the others. The others, you don't mean? Hey, we're here. Shion. He finally came out of the fence room after I stood outside yelling for a while. I was gonna try breaking down the door like you did that one time, but it turns out I didn't need to go that far. I happened to sense he was outside before it came to that. Guess my aura of badassery is so strong you can feel it right through the walls. It's good to see you again, Shion. Are you getting your strength back? Yes, I should be fine. Just then, somebody else entered the room. I'm back, here he is. Hello everyone, it's been a while. Eito? Shoma was good enough to invite me to your little party. It's an honor to be one of the group again. So much so, it makes my skin crawl. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'll just sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner. Even if he does try anything funny, you don't have to worry about a thing with me around. There ain't a boy alive I can't beat in a bare-knuckle brawl. Sounds like a challenge. You up for a sparring match after this? Guys, focus. You're here for Shoma, remember? I'm sorry it took me so long. There was so much information to deal with, my brain couldn't piece it together. The strain was too much for me at first, but I'm okay now. I'm ready. He really did remember something after all. The terrible truth he kept talking about in the last battle. This is it. You're finally going to get our answers. Alright, Shoma, everyone's here. This means you remembered something important, right? Yes, I remember it all now. Thanks to Eva and her Hemo Enema. Oh, you actually went through with it? Well done, Shoma. That took real courage. You realize this is your fault for putting the idea in his head? I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give some friendly, impartial advice. Shoma just happened to come to the same conclusion, that your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way. What happened to I'll just sit quietly and listen. Go on, Shoma. First, let me get over some basics. C-Ray has access to technology that can suppress or override people's memories. That process was used on all of us to erase certain parts of our past. That explains why we don't remember how we got here. But just what memories did they take from us? I'm guessing our crypto goblin transfusions for a start. Pretty much anything from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital as well. We are sure that our memories are overwritten, right? Absolutely, but thanks to my Hemo Enema, mine weren't completely erased. You said before that your Hemo Enema perceived the erasure process as a threat and activated to prevent it. Is that why you had those peculiar flashbacks? They're the memories you managed to save? Yes, every time my Hemo Enema got stronger, my skill was able to recover more of our stolen past. After I absorbed Eva's power, I finally got back all of my memories. I remember it all now. And what did you remember exactly? Are you okay, Shoma?
What I remembered was, it was something that sent me spiraling into despair. I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I didn't want to believe it. I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth. It's all true.
What's true? Quit keeping us in suspense. It's okay, Shoma. However bad the secret is, you don't have to keep it to yourself anymore. We have a right to know about it too. A right and a responsibility. We'll bear the burden of the truth together. So don't be afraid. Go ahead and tell us. Alright. No, stop it. I don't want to know. Was? Natürlich wollen wir das hören. I felt a sudden urge to go back on my decision, but the words died in my throat. The air in the room was heavy, like something terrible was about to happen. For some reason, it felt like if I learned the secret, I wouldn't be me anymore. And yet, deep down, I knew this was something I needed to know. There was no going back. Our memories that were modified are of our time in the Tokyo residential complex. In the complex? Before we came here, we were all living there, right? Yes, of course. Where are you going with this? The Tokyo residential complex. That's where we were born, where we grew up, where we lived. Ja, ich weiß, ihr seid alles Aliens. Tsubasa with her grandpa and his workshop, Moko with her wrestling career, Yugomo and his family of assassins, Gaku and his poverty. What is that gonna be my defining feature? But the thing is, those lives, those memories, none of them are real.
Our memories of our lives in the complex, they're all false memories that were implanted into us. The friends and families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
What are you talking about, Shoma? They don't exist? No, they can't be right. My grandpa, the workshop, that was my normal life. It's from way before we got here and started having our memories messed with. And the other kids at the foster home, we might not be related by blood, but we're still a real family. No, it's all a lie. Everything we thought we knew about our lives came from fake memories. Fake memories? Cut it out, Shoma. What? That shit ain't funny, man. I'm serious. I wish I could shrug this off as a joke or a delusion, but it's all true. But then, if the past we know is a lie, then who are we really? We weren't born in a Tokyo residential complex. We were created, oder so, in the Kamakura General Hospital.
We were grown inside special machines there. And until we woke up in this classroom 67 days ago, that's where we spent our entire lives.
No, this can't be right. My pulse was hammering in my ears. Boah, ich sag das Wort immer falsch. Wie wird Puls ausgesprochen? Pronunciation.
Pulse.
Pulse. Pulse. My pulse was hammering in my ears so hard I could barely hear what everyone was saying. I wanted to shut this conversation down, to run from the truth, but my body wouldn't let me. I stood there, rooted to the spot, taking in everything Shoma said in spite of myself. We weren't born, we were grown. We are clones, artificial humans made in a lab. Clones? Are you shitting me?
That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake. They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
I don't understand. Why would they do that? All of it was for humanity's sake. We were made this way to be humanity's protectors. That also includes our Hemo-Enema. Aber warum haben die dann nicht einfach so wie Eva ultra obedient gemacht? But isn't Hemo-Enema supposed to be something only people from this planet are born with? That's right, the reason we have it is because of the person whose genes were used to create us. That person is Yushion. Whoa, time out. I can't keep up with all these twists. Same here. We were created using Shion's DNA, so we could inherit the power of his incredible crypto goblin. That's where our hemo anima really comes from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital. We didn't have hemo anima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are from the very start.
All that was left was to give us the proper motivation to protect mankind, so we were given false memories, and then we were sent here to Futurum. So the reason we've been so desperate to win this war, and the people we've been fighting for, none of them are real? To sum things up, Crypto Goblin is a gift from the planet, given only to its greatest heroes. The Futurum commanders can only be defeated by other Crypto Goblin users, so the Earth authorities decided to make some of their own. After kidnapping Shion, they used his DNA to create soldiers with the same power and gave them the memories that would make them want to save humanity at any cost. That's what we really are. Yeah, we're like characters in a battle manga or a video game. Was? Kann nicht sein. We exist purely to fight. Our pasts, our friends, our families, they're just additional pieces of fiction. Devised to further... Alter. Habe ich schon mal irgendwo gehört, den Plot. Come to think of it, when I was on the other side, some of the commanders said something I didn't quite understand. They seemed annoyed that I could take damage from conventional attacks, almost like my Crypto Goblin should have prevented it. If your clones just copies of a real Crypto Goblin user, then generation loss might account for why our powers aren't as potent as theirs.
Wait a minute.
I finally found my voice and cried out, but it was hard to string together a coherent sentence. My whole body was shaking.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know? If it were true, that would mean it was all a lie. My peaceful, mundane, average life. The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, the people I met. Even Karuwa. None of that was real? You can't just fake an entire person's life! We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we? It has to be real!
Yeah, all my brothers and sisters, they can't just be made up. My ideal target too, even the feelings that made me want to kill her in the first place. There ain't no way all of it only exists in our heads. Yeah, it's just not possible. I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept that what Shoma is saying is true, it would help to explain a few things. It would? You said this story would help explain some things. What did you mean by that? Oh, I bet you're just dying to know, aren't you?
Yes! Hurry up and tell us!
I was just thinking, some of Sirius' behavior makes a lot more sense now. Like how he was so obstinate about being unable to contact the artificial satellite, for example. Because if you did make contact, you realized everyone we knew didn't really exist. Exactly. But we'd have figured that out anyway once we got back to the satellite. Sure, but by then we'd already have won the war and wiped out every last future on the planet. So essentially, no one cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us, as long as we get the job done. Warum werden die denn überhaupt gerettet am Ende? No way, my parents, my family, I refuse to believe they're nothing but a lie. Me too, you're gonna make me cry. It's all a lie? Karuwa isn't real? He only exists in my memories. Das ist halt weird. Aber warum ist nur Somi dann genau so? Das muss ja irgendwie based on real people sein, dann die Memories. There's no way. If she's not real, then what am I doing here? What's it all been for? But we don't have know for sure if any of this is true. There's no evidence or anything. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I might know something that supports it too. What? The last few days I've been holed up in the war room, going through the data and documents on the central computer. I figured since Cyril wasn't here to stop me, this was my chance to check out anything he wouldn't want me to see. While I was doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd. What was it? Our DNA records. The same ones the Revival Medic uses to bring us back when we die. I used the equipment in the biolab to run a detailed analysis on it, and, well, honestly, I thought it must be some kind of mistake, until now. What did you find out? Our genetic code is remarkably similar. I could buy maybe 2 or 3 complete strangers having these many commonalities, but 14 is too much of a coincidence. I kept quiet about it since it didn't seem relevant, but now it's all falling into place. If you're all clones of the same person, then of course our genes would be similar. We're basically all related. So Shion's our father and we're all siblings? We're siblings? Yes, exactly. Shion's genetic material was the starting point for each and every one of us. Also seid ihr alles Aliens. If we were to compare our DNA against his, the similarities would be even clearer. You're all, I'm your... I know it's hard to believe, but this is the truth.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them. Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false memories. They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight. They're all just character backstories in the giant work of fiction that is our life. In reality, we were in the machines that grew us the whole time. When we finally came out of them, we woke up here, in this classroom. In a way, that's when we were really born. That's when we came into the real world for the very first time. And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's the only thing we were ever meant to do. That's it. That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava for.
This is the truth. No way, there's no way something so crazy could be true, is there? We are not even human, but we're not exactly futurans either. I guess we're more like tools or weapons. Or monsters, creatures created from Shion's DNA to destroy and nothing else. Damn it, this is so fucked up. My head feels like it's gonna crack open. Kind of makes you want to give up on life, except we don't even have the option of dying. This is too much. In that case, there's only one person here who's an actual human. The one who wasn't originally intended to be part of this mission. You, Nozomi. Living weapons made from stolen DNA to defeat Futurum's crypto-goblin wielding defenders. Able to die in battle and come right back to fight again and again. Renewable, but also totally disposable. That's what we really are?
This is my fault. All of this happened because of me. If I hadn't been born with this power,
Das kannst du doch überhaupt nichts für,
none of you
Bro.
would have had to suffer like this. It's all my fault.
Shion's words of anguish echoed in my head, but I couldn't say a word. What could I even say at a time like this? One part of my mind was still desperately going over everything I'd learned. There had to be some contradiction in there. Something to disprove this insane story. That's why I was thinking back on my days in the residential complex. Those peaceful days, still vivid in my mind. I replayed those memories in my head over and over again. I fixated on every last detail, trying to reassure myself that those events were... Ja, und Nozomis fucking Story. Also dann ist die Karuas Memory Stuff da. Das ist auf jeden Fall based on Nozomi. Aber warum? Weird. Trying to reassure myself that I was real. I sank deeper and deeper into those recollections until everything else seemed to fade away. What was real and what was just a dream? I didn't want to know anymore. I shut my eyes tight and tried not to think about it. I didn't want to think about anything anymore. I just wanted it all to go away.
Karuha, it's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Tacky. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Tacky, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little. And I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Stop it. I don't want to see this.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
Just stop. I don't want these memories anymore. They're not real anyway. Please just stop. Let me just disappear. Ekelhaftes Geräusch. Day 69. Nice. I wanted to escape from reality, but my dreams didn't offer any relief. I cleared my mind and embraced a sense of nothingness, letting myself go completely numb. What would happen if the enemy decided to attack now? Why should I care about any of that? Live or die, it's all the same to me. I don't have the energy to fight against it anymore. I'd prefer to just disappear, to sink into infinite darkness and never come back up again. Hört sich gut an. Mach ich mit.
Siri. This is all far too cruel. How could you do this? How could you keep something that important from them? It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity, that it was people like me who did this to them. Siri, I have a request. It's not much, but there's still one thing I don't understand before this war is over. I want answers. So, I need you to wake up, Siri.
Vielleicht wird das halt doch noch was. Wenn die Tage jetzt so skippen. Bim bom. Bim bom. Bim bom. Who's there? Oh, who cares? It's got nothing to do with me anymore. Yo, chill, bro. Bim bom, bim bom. Slam. With a wrenching, sputtering noise, the door to her room was kicked open. So you are in here. You could have just answered, you know? I had no idea these doors are so fragile. I didn't think I'd actually be able to break it down. Anyway, the air in here feels kind of stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
I hadn't spoken out loud in several days. I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded.
Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
Take your time. You can get yourself together first. I'll be waiting for you outside. Nozomi left my room with a look of quiet determination on her face. After several exasperated sighs, I sluggishly sat up and got out of my bed. Fine, I guess. I stepped outside and found myself squinting in the light. Maybe it was because I'd spent so long in my room, but the outside world felt too bright to me now. Thank you for coming, Takumi. It really means a lot to me. You said you wanted to talk about something? Yes, it's about our past together. You mean me and Karua? Forget it, I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it. Why not? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
There's no such person as Karua Kashimiya. There never was.
Kashmir!
It was all just made up.
No, not all of it.
First of all, Sirius been repaired and reactivated. I convinced Tsubasa to finish the job. Z-Ray. When I told him everything that had happened, he saw that it was no good denying it. He owned up to interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything Shoma told is true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we'd pretty much figured that out already. There's more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. I got Zero to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me. I finally remembered about my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding cryptoglobin. She poured everything she had into it. She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research, but it didn't go well. And in the end, she took her own life. That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
Remembering this has been like losing her all over again. At first, I thought I might have been happier never finding out. But it's for the best that I did. These memories are a part of who I am. And I remembered something else that was important to me too. I remembered you, Takumi. Me. It turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. Specifically, ones of what happened when I went to Kamakura when I was little. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time. I had guessed it was because the rejection symptoms were so rough.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now. Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work. But there was one room I was told never to go into.
Ich bin trotzdem reingegangen.
I was only a kid, so my curiosity got the better of me. And one day, I snuck in. It was full of weird machines with these clear capsule-like things on them. I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside. When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy, about the same age as me.
You mean...
This next part might just be a coincidence, but when I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes, and he smiled at me. At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was, I wasn't afraid. I had to keep my mom's research, and the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone. I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time, anyway. I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine. Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I like to think he could hear me. He was the one person I could be completely honest with. I could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died, or about the scar on my stomach. One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little, and then he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass. It was like he was trying to reach out and touch me. I was so happy, because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, and he wanted to be friends too. But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
They really erased your memories?
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks. I don't like to think about it, but my mom might have had a hand in it too. With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again. But somehow, I did. When I came here.
So, that boy in the pod was me?
I think so. Yes. Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi.
I mean, da ist ein Name.
We really did know each other before we came here. You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things. You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod. Isn't it possible some information about me got mixed in with them?
Mixed in?
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face, my voice, and other things about me. It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
So... that's why Karuo was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you? Because my subconscious... what? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
I can't be sure, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? Although, in that case, I think I owe you an apology. When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting. It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me, but you knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me, in your own way. Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about this, but just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life. I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Karuo and of me, they're real. The same goes for everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not for people like me. In fact, I'd prefer it if you didn't. From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
You'll... protect us?
Yes, because no matter what else may be true, you're my friends. I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means keeping you safe. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. I should get going.
Before I could answer, Nozomi turned away and went back to her own room. I kept my eyes on her every step of the way until she disappeared from my view. I was still seized by the same confusion and despair I'd been feeling the last few days. But now, for the first time since I'd found out the truth, I was feeling something else too. Ding dong bing bong. It's been a while since that morning. The morning announcement actually woke me up. I still don't feel like getting up though. Nozomi said Zero's been fixed now. I sure as heck don't want to talk to him. I can't guarantee I wouldn't end up breaking him all over again. I decided to spend the day just spacing out, not doing or thinking anything. But for some reason my mind kept coming back to what Nozomi had told me. It had given me a warm feeling in my chest that still hadn't gone away. I really had met Nozomi Kirifuji before. That was the only shred of truth amongst all the lies. Even though I didn't remember it myself, she was still carved into my consciousness, and those details had created her. Karuo Kashimiya, my childhood friend who never really existed. A girl who meant the world to me, but was just part of some fictional backstory. Those memories may have been fake, but the ones that formed the base for them were real. My brain had embellished those details and combined them with ones of the friends in my manufactured memories. Those two factors together were what created Karuha. Thinking about it like that, maybe Nozomi had a point. If one thing was true, then maybe... On pure instinct, I jumped out of bed. I knew all too well what that sound meant. It's an enemy attack. I'd gotten to my feet out of habit, but now I stopped short. Why should I care if the enemy attacks now? Why should I care if the residential complex is destroyed? The people I thought I cared about don't even exist. Why should I care what happens to humanity? I don't have a single reason to protect this school anymore. The Futurans will break down the barrier, get inside the school and destroy everything. Well, whatever. What difference does it make? After everything humanity's done, why would we lift a finger to help them? I'll die too. But so what? At least it'll be all over then. All the years of my life that were a complete lie, and the 70 days that were real, it'll all come to an end here.
You've got to get out there, everyone! Look, I won't make excuses. The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable. But if this school falls, humanity is done for. Maybe that doesn't matter to you. Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it. Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life. They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them? Kitafuji's out there giving it her all, but she won't last long on her own. I'm begging you, do something!
Wait, what? Nozomi's fighting all alone? I'd slumped back onto bed, but that had me sitting up again. Of course, unlike the rest of us, she's human. This actually has a reason to protect them. I'm sorry, Nozomi, I can't help you this time. Those are your people on the satellite, not mine. I've got nothing to protect, no one to fight for.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how things stand for yourselves. Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity. Don't abandon Kitafuji!
To do something. It's all up to me now. I have to protect them. Whenever you're ready.
Easy clap.
Stay back! I'm good to go.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready. Stay back! Time for action. I've got
Macht
this.
zwei, ne?
Locked and loaded. I've got this. Time for action. Locked and loaded. Time for action.
3 waves.
Here's one for Zap. Leave it to me. I'm prepped and ready. I'll set it up. Leave it to me. Ready as I'll ever be. Taking the shot. Leave it to me. I've got you. Time for action. Here goes. Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha. Time for action.
Bonk.
How are you holding up, Kitafuji?
I'm fine. I can still fight.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but none of the others responded. This really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
It's fine. I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore. But I still have people I need to protect. I'll fight to the end to keep them safe. Even if I have to give my life to do it.
Amazing! I'd never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
I'm not giving up. No matter how hard it gets, I'll stand and fight. It's all up to me now. I'm the only one who can protect them. I'm good to go.
Die stehen so weit auseinander, dann kann ich gut chainen.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm good to go. Let me handle it. Locked and loaded. Stay back! Whenever you're ready, I'll patch you up. Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'm prepped and ready. I'm good to go. Here goes. Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha. I'm good to go. I'll help. I'm prepped and ready. Taking the shot. Locked and loaded. Pulling the trigger. Ready as I'll ever be. Yeah! I'm prepped and ready. Gotcha.
Okay.
Keep fighting, Kirafuji! All of humanity is counting on you! You're their only hope.
Shut up. This has nothing to do with humanity.
Oh?
The people I want to protect are the friends I made here at the Academy. When I think of them, I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now, but I'll never stop loving them. It's only been a little over 70 days, but we've been through so much together. We fought, we celebrated, we've grieved for the ones we couldn't save. They're my friends. I want them to be happy, so I can't let them die. I'll protect them, no matter what.
Nozomi. Can I really do this? Can I leave her to fight all on her own? At this rate, it will end just like before. She'll fall in battle and die, all for nothing. Stopping that from happening is the whole reason I came back in time, isn't it? Karuha. There's no such person as Karuha Kashimir. But even so, I'm glad that she was part of my life. Even if the memories are fake, the way they made me feel is real. If Nozomi hadn't snuck in and fought me that day, Karuha would have been someone completely different. I think I must have been happy when Nozomi found me. Happy that she came and talked to me. Maybe that's why Karuha always meant so much to me. Those peaceful days we spent together, even if they were all made up. Those memories are still precious to me. Oh, zum Glück habe ich nicht geskippt. That's actually not another stuff.
Takumi, what are you doing?
The same thing I always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight, and that's to protect you.
What?
Also, I feel the same way about the others as you do. I want to keep them safe, because we're friends. It's as simple as that. For the sake of those I hold dear, I'll keep on fighting to the very end. Ah, damn it! They just keep coming! Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Yes. I can't always be the one getting saved around here. I've made up my mind to protect you and the others, Takumi.
Thanks. Good to know you've got my back.
Against this many enemies, you two won't be able to break away. Be careful not to get killed out there.
Sure, wenn ich skippen kann.
Moko! Hideko!
Sorry for the hold-up, Nozomi. You know me, fashionably late as always. Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%. I had to do a bunch of squats to get myself in the right headspace for this. But now I've taken my vitamins and said my prayers, and now I'm ready to run wild.
You're here too, Hideko? Thanks.
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room. And whenever I'm feeling down, the sight of these creatures' innards never fails to excite me. Try not to get in my way.
Right. Good to have you back with us. You guys? You decided to fight too?
I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either. So just point me at whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them. It's always been how I roll, so why stop now?
I've got to admit, it shook me, finding out everything was a lie. My family history, my feelings about killing. The person I wanted to kill most. It left me feeling so empty inside. I need to go on a spree just so I can feel something. I pretty much don't care who I kill right now.
I'll fight too. I have to take responsibility for revealing the truth and plunging everyone into despair. Besides, you've all been so nice to me. Despite how much of a repulsive parasite I am, that makes you all special to me.
You guys, why? You know you don't have to do this anymore.
I couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part of my programming or whatever, but I don't care. I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening. You fight for me, I'll fight for you.
I still can't believe none of them are real. I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on. So I can't back down now. I have to keep fighting.
I don't care what happens to me, but I don't want any of you to get hurt. Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizons. You made me feel better about myself than I ever had before.
Call it brainwashing or false memories. There's still no denying the most adorable little sister in the universe is right here beside me. So I just have to protect her like I always have.
That's right. We still have something to fight for. We have each other. We're not dying here. We'll fight to survive. And we'll fight for our friends!
Everyone, thank you so much.
Und den dann rausgelassen.
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Sire to give me my infuser.
Eito, what are you doing here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
that doesn't mean we're friends.
You're not cozying up to us so you can betray us again, are you?
Don't get me wrong. You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever. But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like... Oh, this is no time for a monologue, is it? Sorry, you know how bad I am at reading the room.
You'd better not be lying to us. If I see you try anything funny, you're getting a front face lock stunner. No questions asked.
Just stand back and leave me to it. Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry. Now, time for the counteroffensive. Muster up everything you've got and give those invaders what for!
Is it over?
So, das passiert alles während der...
Up to here with those weird-ass voices.
We're not done yet. Look over there.
Alles während der Wave passiert ist. A holographic projection suddenly appeared right in front of us. The projection took the shape of Vashnis.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashnis.
And what has become of my foolish sister? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
A deal? Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape and return to the satellite if we give this school to you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never allow villains like you to escape my judgment.
Then what are you offering us?
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy. I will do everything in my power to fill your final moments with unimaginable agony.
You call that a deal?
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead? We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other? Can't we find a way to, coexist?
Coexist?
No one on this planet really wants this war, right? Can't we find a way to end this peacefully?
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've done. Have you any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of you? You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futuran will fight you to their dying breath.
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun when you meet me with violence and cruelty.
More fun?
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet. I've never felt so alive. Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day just like the day before, and the day before that. What possible value could there be in such a life? If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this piece. The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane!
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. To do that, I must devour all of you, and make your power my own. I feel so foolish forever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth. Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty. Slaughter my precious pets. Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be.
Oh man, what the fuck?
Here they come again.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon. But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little something to keep you occupied in the meantime. Until next time, vile invaders.
Returning to the school after the battle, we were greeted by a sickeningly cheerful voice. Bowser's everyone, you were great out there. You sure showed those invaders who's boss.
2, 4, 6, 8, the yes to you is really great. Woohoo!
So, I don't know how to say this, but...
I'm truly, deeply sorry.
Don't bother, it's a little late for apologies at this point. You don't understand. I say this not as your commanding officer, but as the representative of the will of humanity. Everyone truly regrets what we've done to you. Just tell us why. Why did you have to go this far? It was the only way. We needed your power. Was ist das? Crypto Goblin can only be fought with Crypto Goblin. Without you, this war would have been over before it began. So you went ahead and created us as living weapons. What a rotten way to do things. If I had remembered on my own, you'd have to kept... If I hadn't remembered on my own, hadn't you kept us in the dark to the very end, would... Huh? You'd have kept us in the dark to the very end, wouldn't you? How could you be so cruel? Sorry. To be fair, we might have been happier never knowing the truth. If I could go back and do things again, I probably could have chosen to stay in the dark. Know that you're back, C-Ray. We have a lot to discuss. There are still some things we need to clear up. As Sudiko spoke, I felt a presence by my side that I hadn't felt in a while. Do you mind if I join you? I also have some questions. Shion. Alright, I'll tell you anything you want to know. No more holding back, no more secrets. That is the will of humanity. Okay, let's start with the basics. Is what Shoma remembered about our origins the truth? I'm sorry, but yes, it's all true. I was afraid of that. We really are just lab-grown living weapons. And all our memories are made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still so hard to accept. It's a shock, alright. Kind of makes you want to give up on life. Except we can't die even if we wanted to. I'd like to go through the whole thing from the beginning so we're clear on the details. Hold your questions until I'm done, okay? Serious story more or less lined up exactly with what Shoma had told us. We were all clones, artificial humans created at Kamakura General Hospital. We were made from Shion's DNA, and as such, on a genetic level we were no different from any other futurans. So we weren't really human at all. More like artificial futurans. Among the people in charge... Oh wait! Deswegen hat er so eine scheiß Strähne, weil die ganzen anderen Futurins auch so Strähnen haben. Die anderen keine. Among the people in charge of this project, some voiced concerns about how we could prove just as much a threat. Yes? Some voiced concerns about how we could prove just as much a threat as future commanders. So to prevent us from turning on humanity, they decided to brainwash us. We were given new memories and new identities as Earthlings. Of course, some protested that this was inhumane, but with humanity's future at stake, they were left with no other choice. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. Scheint weg zu sein. Okay. We spend our whole lives on the very edge of consciousness, shut away in our biological cultivation capsules. Inside those pods, we dreamed of our lives as Earthlings, as dictated by the memories implanted into us. A normal family, a foster home, a rich family, a family of assassins. Each of us was fed a different backstory, completely distinct from the others. Part of that was to mask our true origins, but was also to ensure we had a greater variety of viewpoints and could adapt to different situations. Ignorant of the truth, we continued to grow and to dream. When the time came for us to leave, we were launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of Futurum. Then we awoke and began our mission, along with C-Ray, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic parent. That's about the size of it. Any questions? The bombs in us, and the fact that we revive whenever we die. Were they necessary to save humanity as well, to make this mission a success? The bombs were just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival was deemed indispensable. Most Crypto Goblin users can only be harmed with Crypto Goblin, but you guys are different. You can take damage from conventional sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you. But thanks to that, we discovered how properly stimulating your Crypto Goblin could reverse even fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the Revivomatic. And that meant you could make us fight over and over again. We really are just weapons to you. Seriously, why'd you have to take it so far? Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to? You guys wanna smash this guy up again? I know that what we did to you was unforgivable, but mankind's future was at stake, and we were running out of time. The artificial satellite's resources are already dangerously low. Pretty soon it'll be nothing but a lifeless husk, floating through space forevermore. Humanity needs a new home. We had no choice but to entrust that mission to you. Entrust. That makes it sound so noble, but really you just used us. Fair point, but the important thing is, you aren't just convenient for us, you're essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. You're still pinning all our hopes on you.
Enough! I don't want to hear about you and your hopes anymore. Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway. It's totally meaningless.
Actually, this apology isn't a simulation.
Take a look at this.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
Sorry, mister. What's going on? Who are these people?
I told you before how I have been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind so I can make the best choices for humanity. Given everything that's happened, I ran a new simulation and arrived at a different conclusion than before. That was to tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth.
The people in the Tokyo residential complex, they know everything. Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose? Now you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from, and the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children. They're not much older than me. And they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
I wish I could be there with you. I want to help too. I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose, we're all done for.
Did we really have to go this far? Maybe it would have been better to let us die out.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Please, keep fighting. You have to win.
Stop it!
Nozomi's voice cut through all the others, echoing throughout the war room. Turn it off, just turn it off. Alright, Cyril nodded and his eyes flashed red.
No.
The next moment the monitors are flickered off. This is too cruel. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you? This is totally unreasonable.
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed it all onto these guys instead!
Nozomi. Our mission is cruel and inhumane, I admit. We are undoubtedly the villains in this war. But humanity still wants to live. Just like any other creature, their first instinct is to survive. It's my duty to facilitate that, to save as many of them as possible. Even if it means sacrificing us, not to mention all the innocent people on this planet. It's the only way to remake Futurum as the second Earth and give humanity a brighter future. This war and your power is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. So I will ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we've treated you is truly unforgivable.
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
I get what you're saying, but still. Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs? It's a little hard to ignore them now that we've actually seen them though. Either way, we are going to have to keep fighting. Vashnis will come after us no matter what we do. Can't you at least call off the final attack? Killing all the Futurans is going too far. Remember what Vashnis said. Every last one of them will fight us to the bitter end. So long as any of them survive, this war will continue. Kill or be killed, massacre or face extinction. Death would have been so much easier compared to living with these choices. If we are going to keep fighting, there's something else I need to know. What happens to Shion? There's an escape pod to take all of us back to the satellite on day 100. But not for Shion, right? He has to stay here. He has to power the final assault. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. Something's wrong. I can't keep my body together. Why?
Why?
Shion began to fade away, a troubled look on his face the whole time. Before we knew it, he completely vanished. Shion? Hey, what gives? What did you do to him? I don't know, this has never happened before. I guess because he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings. This could have an adverse effect on the final assault. I should go check on him. Let's call it a day here, everyone. We'll pick up the discussion in the defense room tomorrow. It'll be easier for Shion to join in that way. With those last few parting words, Sirius hurried away, leaving us standing there alone. Pick up the discussion. Is there even anything left to discuss? Perhaps he's expecting a definite answer on what we plan to do from here on. Whether we carry on or decide to quit, it's still going to be a living hell for all of us. Damn it, what are we supposed to do? All the stress is gonna wreak havoc on my skin. I think it's best if we take a break now. I'm pretty tired. This was my first battle in quite a while. Yeah, whatever, just make sure you go back to your cage. Ima, can I sleep in your room tonight? Of course, I was just about to suggest it myself. Alright, let's rest up and talk more tomorrow. Exhausted from the day's activity, we left the war room and went back to our rooms. And so, for the second time, my 72nd day at Last Defense Academy drew too close. It was dark outside when I woke up. I'd barely slept a wink all night. Dawn was still ways off, but I knew I wouldn't be falling asleep again anytime soon. Now that I was awake, I didn't feel like just sitting around in my room. I decided to get some fresh air and stepped outside. The sky was always darkest before dawn. Had I heard that somewhere, or was it something I'd noticed since I got here? The way the sky looked at that moment was a perfect mirror of my mood. And even darker against the dark sky, a familiar shape was orbiting the planet.
It's hard to believe. The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
I noticed something in the corner of my eye and realized I wasn't alone. You couldn't sleep either? No, same for you, Nozomi? Yeah, there's so much to think about. I wonder what the real Earth was like, back when humanity still lived on its surface. I'm not sure. They told us that Earth had a will of its own, and that it chose death when humanity abuse became too much for it. I wonder if this planet has its own consciousness too. It wouldn't be all that strange if it did, I guess. There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here then. Our selfishness could lead this planet to destruction, just like it did for Earth. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want for you is to live for yourselves, and for you to be happy. Live for ourselves. It's a nice idea, but I barely know what kind of life you can expect to live anymore. How about you, Nozomi? Are you going to keep fighting to protect humanity? Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. Only know that I don't want all of you to have to bear that burden. Just so long as you don't try to fight on your own again. I want you to be happy too, you know. Takumi. Oh look, the sky's starting to get brighter. I followed Nozomi's gaze to where the pale light had started to spill over the horizon.
What a lovely sunrise.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come up.
Really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you, right?
But I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, back in the TRC, it just gets light automatically when it's morning. Although technically, I've never seen that for myself either.
That's how it was for me, too. I think your memories of the complex are pretty accurate to the real thing.
Still, though, this is what a real sunrise looks like. No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
It's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. It feels like such a waste to keep it to ourselves.
Yeah.
Nozomi and I stayed there a while longer, watching the sun climb higher in the sky and light up the world around us. Then we headed to the defense room to meet the others. Everyone was gathered outside the defense room door, like we'd agreed on the day before. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Now we're just waiting on C-Ray. Why are you here too? Get back in your cage. You want to exclude me from something this important? I have a right to hear about this too, you know. Hey everyone, sorry to make you wait. How's Shion? I think he'll be alright, but his brainwaves are looking very irregular. Yesterday's conversation put a lot of stress on him. Some physical, but mostly psychological. Psychological stress. I wonder what Shion's going through right now. It's not like before, when we could accept his death as an inevitable price to pay for this mission's success. Now he knows where he came from and that he's been being used to massacre his own people. It can't be easy for him to deal with. Let's continue yesterday's discussion. What are we going to do from here? Humanity has treated Kako like a weapon, a mere object. I can't say I like the idea of fighting for their sake. But if we don't fight, Dweshness will kill us all. Couldn't we just run away? There's gotta be somewhere on this planet we can settle down. And spend the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders? Nah, man, that ain't for me. I doubt Vashnis would let us go that easily either. She wants our power, and she's not afraid to kill anyone who gets in her way of her goals. So we're back to fighting. Being the only way we can survive. But it also means killing all the innocent people on this planet. I don't think I can accept that. Can you accept everyone on the official satellite dying instead? Remember all the people we saw on that transmission yesterday? If you do save humanity, you'll be heroes. There's no doubt about that. You'll be able to live out the rest of your days in happiness. You stay out of this. We're trying to think. Survival means turning our back on this planet's people and letting them all die. I think I'd rather go back to the satellite right now and massacre humanity myself. You be quiet too. And if you do keep fighting, Shion will die once we get to the 100th day, right? I don't want to have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy too. He's going to die either way. Huh? What do you mean? When Shion finishes producing enough undying flames on day 100, the school will automatically shift into attack mode. Then, the final assault to wipe out the remaining life on this planet will begin. There's only one way to stop it. That's to deactivate the machines Shion's physical body is stored in, which is also what's keeping him alive. He can't survive outside of it. If that machine didn't constantly absorb his power, he'd be consumed by his own flames. So, Shion will die no matter what we do? Don't worry about me. Shion, did you hear all that? It's alright. I've always known I wasn't going to live for very long. It feels like I've been on borrowed time up until now. But you guys aren't like me. You can have a future beyond this war. I don't know what kind of future a bunch of fakes like us can have.
You may not be able to change your past, but what you do from here on is a different matter. You can still choose how you want to live. You can still choose to live. That's all I want from you. For you to live. For yourselves. And for me too. You could consider this my last request.
Last Request Academy? Shion, wait! Tsubasa desperately tried to reach out to Shion, but he was already gone. He doesn't have much time left. The undying flames are eating away at his body, little by little. His own power is too much for him. It's too much for any one person to bear. No. Where does that leave us? Has anyone come to a decision? Nobody answered. How could we decide what to do in this situation? I think we're going to need more time. We can't just vote on a course of action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision that everyone will be satisfied with. Including Shion, of course. We need to rest up for at least 4 days before you can make another avatar. Okay, what do you say we talk again in 3 days' time? That's okay with me, but if the enemy attacks before then? We'll cross that bridge when we can come to it, or burn it, whatever works. I see, I guess that's fair. Alright, this work should do it for today then. We all headed back to our rooms, each of us struggling with the same dilemma in our own different ways. On our 100th day, the school will go into attack mode and begin the final assault. The undying flames will raise every living thing left on the planet, including Shion. But if we try to stop it before then, Shion will still die. It seems like there's just no way for us to save him. What should we do? I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day in my room. Outside, the light faded and the clock ticked interminably forward, leaving me alone with my thoughts. Ding dong bing bong. I slowly got myself out of bed. I needed to talk to someone. It didn't matter who. I just needed to get out of my own head for a little while. I guess I head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. Okay, machen wir eine kurze Pipi-Pause. Bis gleich. So. Go to the cafeteria.
Yeah.
If you guys choose to save humanity, you'll be hailed as heroes. I guarantee you'll be able to live out the rest of your days in complete happiness. I know Shion's fate doesn't sit right with you, but whatever you do, he won't live much longer anyway. Unsurprisingly, the mood in the cafeteria was somber. It was almost completely deserted. Nobody else coming today? Some of them came by earlier, but took their food back to their rooms. It was pretty obvious they wanted to be alone. Shouldn't we be more open and discuss things more? I mean, we are basically family. That's the worst thing about this situation. How can I possibly be related to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits? I'm pretty sure they feel the same about you. And I just came up with a new dish too. I added pastel pink paint to a hot pot to make it pretty. You're not even using edible ingredients anymore. This time we're all having a say in what we do. We're not just pushing the decision onto Takumi like we have in the past. I think everyone's going to need some time to come to terms with that and what it means for them. I wish there were a way for us to resolve this without fighting. I don't think that's going to happen while Rashness is around, or even without her for that matter. The Futurans all hate us vile invaders after all. It's only natural after what humanity has done to their home. I think we'll just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out. It's a tough decision. I'm still not any closer to an answer myself. Even my clairvoyance won't help us here. Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. In all the confusion from these big revelations, I've kind of lost sight of myself. We stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Everyone's spending time on their own to think about stuff. I should probably do the same, but I don't feel like sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to C-Ray. Maybe I'll go take a walk.
Move out!
Ding dong bing bong. Another days come to an end. I want to talk to Shion some more, but it's going to be a while until he's ready. Well, no use staying up now. Ding dong bing bong. Better go to the go and check on the cafeteria. I wonder how if anyone's there today.
Yeah.
I won't withhold the truth from you anymore. Ask me anything you want to know. The school. What the fuck? Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy is a spaceship created for this mission. It also serves as the weapon that will eliminate all life on Futurum when the time comes. We deployed it from the artificial satellite with Shion and the 15 of you on board. After you landed, Shion surrounded it with the undying flames to protect him while he's building enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet. He always wanted to experience going to school. That's why we made it look like the way it does. The undying flames extend around the school ground and surrounding ruins to a radius of around 1600 feet. They're over 300 feet thick and can extend upward almost indefinitely. If the flame sense something trying to pass over it, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the invader back down again. As defensive barriers grow, they're pretty darn hard to penetrate. The flames themselves are produced by Shion. There's power in its rawest form. However, the enemy has devised a means of getting through. They must be using something similar to our own fire extinguishers. But the fact that they don't attack all at once must mean they can't mass produce these devices yet. The Special Defense Unit's mission is to protect the school from invaders for 100 days. It consists of cloned soldiers created from a powerful Crypto-Goblin user's genetic material. Ist das nicht total... an sich total doof? Hätten die das nicht in Safety generaten können, die Bomben? Und dann kommen die hin am Tag 100 und dann explodieren lassen die einfach, ne? Consists of clone soldiers created from powerful Crypto-Goblin users genetic material. In other words, you are all futurans, albeit artificial ones. You were grown in cultivation machines in Kamakura General Hospital up until you reached the age you are now. During that time, you have had false memories to give you the illusion of a fully lived life. These were deemed necessary to give you the proper motivation to fight and kill on mankind's behalf. You construct different lives and backstories for each other, which account for how varied your personalities are. This is the main reason we didn't want you contacting the artificial satellite. Also, since your Crypto-Goblin was imparted to you artificially, it's a little unstable. In the end, we developed the infusers so you can forcibly activate your powers whenever you need them. Hemoenema. The power we call Hemoenema actually comes from a substance known as Crypto-Goblin. It's a power you inherited from Shion. Your Crypto-Goblin was imparted to you artificially, so it's a little unstable. Yeah. When stimulated, your power manifests itself as your class armor and class weapons. The armor was made to resemble a school uniform. In part, that's to fit in with the theme of this place. But mostly it's to clearly distinguish you from the enemy. Unlike them, your power is for protecting and preserving humanity. Your Hemoenema also means you can be revived if you're killed in battle. The corpse still has to be fresh when it goes into a revival-medic though. This is because the revival process works by stimulating your Crypto-Goblin, which starts to decay and weakens after you die. Naturally, there's no bringing anyone who's had their Crypto-Goblin absorbed and been left to a blackened mummy. Crypto-Goblin is a blood type with strange characteristics that cannot be explained even by cutting-edge science or medicine. The blood is almost a living creature in its own right, freely cycling between liquid and solid states. It has characteristics that work in response to host aggression. It's truly superhuman blood, ideal for combat. According to our research, individuals with this mutated special blood are born periodically here in Futurum. Those are the enemy commanders. They are venerated by their people as heroes chosen by God. The Crypto-Goblin also makes them invulnerable to normal weapons. They can only be killed by other Crypto-Goblin users. Humanity's forces struggled to battle against this power and were unable to seize the planet as a result. Lucky for us, it's a power that's intrinsically linked to Futurum itself. It can't be used off the planet. Otherwise, the enemy probably would have attacked the artificial satellite and wiped out humanity by now. Deswegen haben die Invader da angegriffen, weil das ist nur Bullshit-Fake gewesen. Okay. Crypto-Goblin also has a cannibalistic nature. It can gain power by absorbing other Crypto-Goblin. This act is forbidden by the native Futuran religion, however. Shion was born here on Futurum some time ago. Due to the random mutation, he is an incredibly powerful Crypto-Goblin. He was captured by one of our recon teams and raised by the forces of Earth. I say raised, but because of his Crypto-Goblin, his body is incapable of growing physically. It's as if he's unable to endure the sheer might of his own power. Securing Shion changed everything for us. This mission wouldn't be possible without him. Even now, he's in the defense room, storing up power. But he was only able to do that after we sent the school here. Deswegen, okay. Crypto-Goblin comes from the planet, so it gets much weaker the farther away you get from it. In a sense, you could say Shion is absorbing power from the planet so he can raise it. On the 100th day of the mission, that power will eliminate all life on Futurum. The war will be over and humanity will be victors. And to the victor goes the spoils, a brand new planet. The human homeworld, Earth, possessed its own consciousness. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. This phenomenon became known as World Death. Pushed to its limit by humanity's abuse of the environment, the planet chose to destroy itself and end its suffering. It became a hostile, inhospitable place, and the human population rapidly decreased. The survivors fled to massive underground shelters, like the Tokyo residential complex. From then on, they lived beneath Earth's surface for several generations, while they prepared the Exodus project. While living underground in the Tokyo residential complex, humanity began searching for somewhere else to call home. They were going to abandon the dying Earth and relocate to a whole new planet. This enterprise was known as the Exodus project. The first step was to find a planet capable of supporting human life. By some miracle, our scientists located one with an environment much like Earth's in a far-off galaxy. Next, they developed an ultra-large spaceship capable of exceeding the speed of light and accommodating all surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite. It's the pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete. But by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and set off into space. That was the start of a long journey. The survivors created a new complex on board the satellite and made a life for themselves there. And so, they traveled through space for hundreds of years until they finally reached this planet. About Futurum. Miraculously, humanity scientists they named the planet KXK-787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister. It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life, and the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All perfect conditions for supporting life. It was the ideal candidate for becoming the second Earth. That is where we are now, the planet Futurum. It turned out there was another intelligent life form, not too dissimilar to humans living here. That was another way this planet was just like Earth's. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. Ever since, we've been waging a war to decide the ultimate fate of Futurum. This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but it had a powerful force that was more than... Das habe ich ja schon alles mal gehört. It makes Futurum warriors invulnerable. The war went on for generations, but then, around a couple of decades ago, a being with a... Das heißt, Shion ist schon a couple of decades alt. He was like nothing ever seen before. Futurum called the second coming. The child was captured by a human recon team. Humanity successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of finally ending the century-long stalemate. While we were at it, we constructed the Last Defense Academy, and then we began our current mission. If it succeeds, all life on this planet will be wiped out when we get to day 100. The fighters we call commanders are Futurum-born crypto-goblin users. They're the heroes of this planet. They're giving their all to destroy this academy and save their people. This is the only way they have to defeat us. The technology isn't advanced enough for them to attack the artificial satellite directly. Crypto-goblin is a gift from the planet, so it gets weaker the further you go from it. The commanders are the only two Futurans you've met during your time here. They sure look a lot like humans, don't they? The two planets are so similar, it's no surprise life evolved in a similar way. The cities even look like the ones humans used to have back on Earth. Futurans also have a god they believe in and a religion with their own code of ethics. Again, much like humanity. And the one who rules over the other commanders is the Supreme Commander herself, Vashnis. Her skills and achievements have earned her that position. But her crypto-goblin is also far stronger than the rest. The weaker enemies you faced, those ugly cute mascot things, appear to be something created by Vashnis. She's also broken the taboos of her people and started absorbing other fighters' crypto-goblin, making her more dangerous than ever. Habe ich das ja schon gefragt?
Aha.
Ja, ja. Nein. Ich glaube, das wird heute nix. There were fewer people in the cafeteria today than before. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Morning. What are you doing here, Mato? What am I doing here? Is that the thanks I get for making the effort to endure your odious company? Nobody asked you to be here. You're a real strange one, Ato. Hard to believe you're both made from the same genes. Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself. I know, right? We're also different. No one think we came from the same stable, let alone the same family. Apparently it fed us all kinds of different scenarios, so the units have more variety. They really took it to extremes though. Couldn't they have made some of us a little more normal? You want to talk. Even if those backstories were constructed for us, it doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive. Yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans. If you can even call us humans. We're clones of Shion, and he's a Futuran. I don't see that there's any real difference between the two species. I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all, but you still look just as hideous to me. What's your point? Humans disgust me, and knowing that you're genetically Futuran hasn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all human. You look, sound and smell as repulsive as anyone from Earth would. Aotsuki's peculiar perception isn't a quirk of his so much as a glitch in his programming. I think something must have gone wrong when he was having his memories fed into his brain. As a result, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to humanity, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. Or perhaps that glitch is a bug planted by the insurgents in his operation. So I'm defective goods then? But the defect helped me show me humanity's true face. Maybe I'm the only real success among all of you. Oh sure, that makes sense. Not. All of that doesn't change the fact that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters. We're family. Brothers and sisters, family. That connection is the one thing here that's real, not part of some fictional backstory. You ought to keep care of each other. You and me family, that's an absolutely nauseating idea. For once I agree with you. Our connection to Shion and each other, that's real. Everything we thought we knew is a lie, except for that. We're not just allies, we're family. That doesn't mean I'm totally ready to accept it yet though. Also kannst du aber von Glück reden, dass Nozomi nicht kein Klon ist, wa? Over breakfast I managed to make a little conversation with everyone. Everyone except Ato, that is. Dann ist das eine Ending, wo er mit Tsubasa zusammenkommt. Keiner. After a while, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. I only first met these guys when we all arrived here, but we're actually family. It's weird, but that fact doesn't really change anything. We can still fight alongside each other like we always have. Actually, we don't know if you'll keep fighting yet. We're going to discuss it again the day after tomorrow. I wonder if the others have come up with anything yet. Maybe I should go talk to them. I put all life on this planet, that's going too far.
Move out.
Warum kriege ich immer so viele Maschinendinger? Maschinendinger oder fucking BP kriege ich am meisten. Davon habe ich genug. No, they's gone. They've been going so quickly lately. We need to come to a decision, but I still have no idea what we should do. What's the right choice here? Is there a right choice here? Oh, einen Moment, was haben wir hier? Okay. Alright, I go to the cafeteria first. I'd like to ask if anyone's come up with any new ideas. Erzählt ihr mir jetzt noch mehr Stuff? Wo ist der? Morning, Sumino. I know you must be struggling with a lot of complex feelings right now, but the lights of Arion on the artificial satellite are in your hands. Whatever happens, please don't forget that. There were only three other people in the cafeteria this morning. They were all eating in silence. Good morning. Morning. Takemaru acknowledged me with a brief reply, then glared at me for a while before speaking up again. So you decided on anything yet? No, to be honest, I'm still completely lost. I guess even your experience of the future can tell us what the right thing to do is this time. I don't think there is a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regrets. Heavy ones too. That's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in. Right, this war will end in tragedy either way. I know it sucks, but that's all the more reason we have to make a choice. At times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands. I've been thinking about it in the last couple of days, but I'm really not good with all this complicated moral stuff. So I tried to think about what everyone who stayed would have done if they were here. You mean Darumi and Kyoshika and Kurara. We should consider Eva's feelings too. She was one of us too, if only for a while. That probably sounds disrespectful coming from the one who killed her. I'd gladly slit my throat to atone, if I thought it would make any difference. Don't be so hard on yourself. You did what you had to do. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it. I just wanted to release her from her suffering, or maybe it's more accurate to say I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. Her death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way. Anyway, Darumi probably wouldn't have cared either way. You know how much she loved the killing games. Kyoshika though. She and her sword were devoted to justice. I don't think she'd want to keep fighting a war where we're the aggressors. What about Kurara? I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Osuzuki clan didn't really exist. But then she'd be all like, I just have to build it myself, starting now. And I have to save humanity, so I have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over. Kihihi. Or whatever. Yeah, that sounds about right. For one for, one against, and one neutral. Even if they were here now, they'd be just as conflicted as the rest of us. Just as we were sinking into another uncomfortable silence, somebody else arrived. Shion appeared out of thin air like he always did, but he looked a lot weaker than usual. Everyone, can I talk to you for a minute? Shion, alright. He doesn't look alright to me. I don't have much time, I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this, but I'm not going to live for much longer. If I'm going to die anyway, I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt, so long as I carried out whatever task was given me. But now, there's something I want to do. Now I have a clear purpose. What's that?
I want to die for you. I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness. And it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
Shion. So, don't worry about me. Make whatever choice is best for you. Veshness would only absorb my cryptoglobin herself, or find some other way to weaponize me. And then my power would be turned against humanity instead. Just this once, I want to have a say in the matter. If I'm going to die, I don't want it to be for people I've never even met before. I want it to be for all of you.
That's all I want.
With that, Shion faded away, leaving the four of us alone to ponder his words. This decision feels more important than ever now. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. That's the curse we've been given to bear. A curse I couldn't have put better myself. We ate a hurried breakfast after that, then went back to our rooms to think things over some more. I still haven't come to any important conclusions. I have no idea what we should do. Maybe it's like Yuruko said, and there's really isn't the right choice. Right or wrong, we'll have to make some kind of choice, and soon. It's the only way for us to take our fate in our own hands.
Yeah.
Haben die Sachen hier schon immer so geflackert?
Move out.
Wenigstens Pflanzen, ja, aber schon wieder am meisten Maschinenteile. Our 4 days are almost up. Tomorrow we'd have to decide what we are going to do, which direction our lives would take from here on. And yet, here I was, still hesitating, still unable to come up with a definite answer. And just like that, we reached day 77, the day we promised to discuss things with C-Ray. This was the day that would decide our future going forward. I made my way to the war room. Alright, good, everyone's here. Well then, let me just contact the Tokyo residential complex so humanity can show you the warmest support. Knock it off, man, we don't need to hear all that again. Understood, sorry. So, have you all made your decision? Are you ready to tell me? I get how you feel, but you need to figure this out. The enemy won't stay quiet forever. Before we get to that, where's Shion?
I'm... right here.
Shion flickered into view, still looking weak and worn out. How are you feeling? Thanks to C-Ray, I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation at any rate. That's good to hear. Oh, and one more thing before we get to the main event. If you guys decide to abandon humanity, you should probably destroy me. What? But I just finished fixing you. I've told you, haven't I? This mission success is everything to me. If you refuse to fight, I'll use any means necessary to make you change your minds. So you should take me out before I get the chance to. Thanks for the warning, I guess. But what's about the bombs? Just take him out in one hit like I was going to. You'll still die, but you'll come back right afterward. Then we just have to bust up the defense room to stop the final assault, right? Yeah, that'd save all of the people on this planet. But we'd also be leaving everyone on the satellite to die. And Shion would. Don't worry about me. If we do stop the final assault, what then? We'll have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet. Of course, we'll constantly be on the run from Veshness and the other Futurans. I spent plenty of time on the run back in the complex. Although, I guess none of that was actually real, was it? Takumi, remember what I told you yesterday. I want you to make the choice that's right for you. Right, I know. For some reason, I found myself thinking about when I first met Shion. I had no idea who or what he was back then. I just saw something I didn't understand and was afraid of it. But it was thanks to him that I was able to travel back in time and redo these 100 days of war. It was thanks to him that I was here now. That was true in more ways than one. Shion had saved our lives time and time again. That's why it hurt so much that we couldn't return the favor. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him. How are we gonna decide this anyway? I'm getting tired of just standing around thinking about it. Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. Even if we can't come to a unanimous decision, there's still one way we can settle this. What's that? We'll leave it up to our team leader. If we all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain. Me. We can't put all the responsibility onto Takumi again. I don't know, I've thought about it a ton and I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own. I think so too. If it's Takumi, I know I can trust him. Same here, I'm happy to leave the whole abominable business in your hands. What do you think, Takumi? It's fine, I came back to change things. To take the future into my own hands. If you're all okay with it, I'll do the same thing this time as well. Then I'm on board too, I'll follow your lead. You sure about that, Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you're an actual Earthling human. I'm also part of his team. Whatever you choose, I stand by you until the very end. You all agreed then. You got this,
There's
There's
Takumi.
one last thing I'd like you to bear in mind. Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's no denying that. But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives. Remember those people. They're powerless, and you're the only ones who can help them. The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything, they are your people.
I took another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked back at me with the different expressions. Fear, pain, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair. But that wasn't all. There was also hope, affection and determination. Kill the Futurans or let the humans die. None of us wanted to be responsible for death on such a widespread scale. All the same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other could live. All I can do is press forward and trust in my decision. What about the third option? Kill everyone! Kill the Futurans and the humans. Das wäre der most based Take. Ja, das war richtig. Hey Siri, if you successfully complete this mission for you, you promise we'll be able to live happily from then on. Absolutely. As the heroes who save humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful they'll shower you with riches and let you live however you want. You'll be the happiest people on second Earth. Alright. It sounds like you've decided, and I think you've made the right choice. If this will make you all happy, then I know my life will have meant something. Thank you, Shion, and I'm sorry. So you'll do it, you'll save humanity, you'll keep fighting for them. Everything we know comes from false memories. We don't know a thing about the real humanity.
But there are probably people just like me and Katawa out there. People who are happy living a mundane, average life with each day just like the day before and the day before that. If we're really the only ones who can save those people, then there's nothing more to say. However much we may resent them, I still can't bring myself to turn my back on humanity. Even if I only feel that way because of my false memories, I'm going to stand by it.
That said, I already feel like I've made a big mistake. How could I not? This will mean the death of millions, maybe even billions. Then why don't you share the regret with the rest of us? Now that you've made our choice, I'll stand by it with you to the very end. We'll all shoulder the regret together. Yeah, I'm here for you too. It's the least I can do after leaving all the big decisions to you. This isn't the kind of burden you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us, and all of humanity too. All the more reason for us to stay strong and help each other get through it. You guys can count on me, I'll do whatever I can. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Same. Know that my mind's made up, it's do or die. Are you okay with this? With supporting humanity's invasion and massacring all those Futurans? Of course I'm not okay with it, but I want us to survive. And when this war's over, I want us to find some kind of happiness. That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I came back to create. And thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever guilt and regret this choice brings. I want us to keep living too, as allies, as friends, and as family. I sure as hell don't feel like a hero anymore, but if it's to save our skins, I can get behind it. Fine, but I'm gonna have so much fun when this is over. Even if I can't make my family happy anymore, I'll make myself happy enough for all of them. I stand by your decision. From the moment you allowed me to join this team, I knew that this was how I wanted it to end. It's the least I can do to thank you for giving me a place to belong.
Everyone, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. I thank you from the very bottom of humanity's collective heart.
We're not doing this for you or for humanity. We're doing it for us. To give ourselves a better life. We will eradicate everyone on this planet and save humanity.
From here on, we're all in this together. We share the same destiny and the same sin.
Yeah. This was not the right choice. What we were doing was wrong. The moment I made the choice, I instantly regretted it. But this was the path we chose for our future, and there was no turning back from it now. We would continue to live as we had done, and protect this academy all the way up to day 100. Having finally settled matters, the meeting broke up, and we spent the rest of the day doing nothing particular. Everyone was exhausted from agonizing over this decision for so long. What we really needed was some space to breathe, and a little bit of time to recover. Wait, der hat was anderes gesagt.
So, I have something to tell you, members of the Special Defense Unit. I contacted the artificial satellite and let humanity know about your decision. They all have the utmost respect for you. Once again, thank you! You are mankind's hope, our light in the darkness. We will never forget what you've done for us. Your names will go down in history. Glory to Last Defense Academy and the Special Defense Unit.
What's that got to do with what's happening here? This is crazy. If I'm left alone too long, I end up thinking about everything way too much. My head just fills up with guilt and regret. Makes it hard to work up the energy to get out of bed. I'm so tired and heavy. Maybe I'll take it easy today too. After a little snooze, my eyes flickered open again. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past noon. Wow, I really slept in. I felt well rested, but also ravenous. Ravenous? Even with everything that was going on, my body still needed food. Maybe that was proof, if proof be needed, that I was truly alive. Should head over to the cafeteria.
Yeah.
We've put you through a heck of a lot, Sumino, but you made the right choice, and humanity will be eternally grateful to you for it. Unsurprisingly, there was no one left in the cafeteria this late into the day. Wonder where everyone is. I set about filling the gaping hole in my stomach with anything I could get my hands on. Are you finally awake? Shion, have you seen the others today? They're all taking time to relax, not as much as you though. Yeah, the moment I let my guard down I got really sleepy all of a sudden. There's nothing wrong with taking a little break now and then. Are you feeling any better now? I don't know if I'd say better exactly. It's more like, now I've made my choice, things have clicked into place. We know what we have to do. We just have to see it through. There's no use thinking about it anymore. I think that's for the best too. How about you, Shion? Are you really okay with the choice we made? Well, I don't really know what it will be like when I die. But I do feel sad when I think about how I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore. In a weird way though, I don't feel any fear or regret. If anything, I'm proud that my life can be used to create a better future for all of you. You're alright with us using your life that way? I no longer have to live my old miserable life, just feeling my power drain away day after day. You've given me the chance to choose how I live and how I'll die. My life was always going to be short, so getting to decide how I use it is a big deal for me. I have something I care about now, something I want to protect. That fact alone fills me with pride. That's how I feel about this. Wow, you're so strong, Shion. You are too, Takumi. Being forced to make a choice like yours would send some people right over the edge. Eito, where did you come from? I was minding my own business in my cage, but then I started to get hungry. After all the excitement yesterday, I guess it's no wonder everyone forgot about feeding me. How did you get out of the cage in the first place? You forgot to lock the door. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore. Don't worry, I'll head back there right after I get something to eat. Eito, do you still want to wipe out your mankind? In Takumi's future, you absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. You're not thinking about doing the same thing this time, are you? I have to admit it, if I'd obtained power as great as yours, I doubt anyone could stop me from doing whatever I wanted. And I could prevent the heartless massacre of innocent Futurans and give humanity the punishment it so richly deserves. But I won't. I promise not to cause any more trouble after all. Don't get me wrong, it's not because you've reformed me. I still despise all of you with every fiber of my being. Yeah, I know you too well by now to think you could ever change. What a sickening honor. With that final disdainful remark, Eito turned to leave. Well, I'll be going back to my cage. I can only stand to be around you so long before the urge to vomit becomes too much. Whatever you say. When he had gone, I spent a little more time with Shion before going on my way. I returned to my room to think about what to do next. I still got some free time left today, but I think I'd prefer to be alone. No use forcing myself to be productive. We've made our choice. We have our mission. We'll protect the school for what remains of these 100 days. Only a little more than 20 days left. We just have to keep fighting until then. I decided to get an early night. Tomorrow, after all, would be a new day. Ding dong bing bong.
For human stand glory to the.
Okay, time to get up. After resting up through most of the day yesterday, I was feeling better than I had in a long time. I wonder how the others are doing though. How are they feeling? I don't want them to get too depressed about everything. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria and check on them. What the fuck? Even before I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard intense shouts coming from inside. Be gone from this place. Out with the demons. Not today, demon. Out you go. What are you guys doing? Apparently it's a ritual to banish evil. Completely ridiculous if you ask me. The demon known as doubt resides in our hearts, brother. And it must be exorcised. And this demon must have its head severed, exposed to sunlight, and its neck stuffed with soybeans. I'm simulating that by focusing all my mental and spiritual energy on those beans. Out with the demons. Thank you, Moko. My heart feels lighter already. There's no way something like this actually works. Is Shio not here today? Creating that avatar seems to use up a lot of his strength. Coming by every day might be a little too much for him. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, we made our choice. All we gotta do now is psych ourselves up and get it done. You think so? There's still plenty of time for us to change our minds. Will you quit joining our conversation like you're still a regular member of the team again? You do hang with us an awful lot for someone who claims to hate our guts. Well, I did find out you're not the kind of humans I hate after all. Because we're actually Futurans, right? Very funny. Tell me, don't you hate humanity after what they've done to us? Are you going to let them off the hook just like that? I wouldn't say hate exactly, but don't you want revenge? Wouldn't extinction be a fitting end for them? Eito, when you talk about humanity, who do you mean exactly? Is it the people who created us? The people who kidnapped Shion? What about the people who are working hard to support their families? Or the little kids who have never seen the real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. They all have to make sacrifices sometimes. It's not so different from us and what we've been doing. Even you've made some tough choices for the sake of your own survival. You don't even know any of those humans on the satellite. Can you really say you hate them all? Can you blame me? Those are the memories I was given. And now that we know the entire truth, Mr. Aotsuki's hatred feels a lot more understandable. I only wish it didn't. My point is, I want to create a future where we can all be happy. That's why I've decided to fight for humanity. That's what gives us a reason to fight. It's what gives this war meaning. I see. You really have a strong heart, Takumi. I wish I could admire you more, but you just look so disgusting. Why does it have to be this way? Maybe these eyes of mine really are a defect. You know, I've always wanted to ask, what exactly do we look like to you, Eito? It's hard to put into words. Indescribably hideous monsters is about the best I can do. Just looking at you is enough to turn my stomach. Would you try drawing one of us, maybe? I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd have to draw your bulbous protruding eyes, your inflamed sickly looking skin, and the holes oozing putrid liquid. Not to mention, I'd need to find a way to depict the way your blood-curdling voice is cut right through me, like nails on a chalkboard. Okay, yeah, maybe don't do that. Dude, are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding? That sounds like the almost perfect life form. Is he still doing that? Eito left to go back to his cage, a strangely thoughtful look on his face. The rest of us finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms. Now then, what should I do today? I try to act assertive in front of Eito, but the truth is, I still have plenty of lingering doubts and insecurities. We don't have many days left now, and there's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I have to be prepared for when it comes. Ich will mal kurz im Wasser. Mein Hals bringt mich um. Oh. Bin ich froh, wenn es vorbei ist. Oh. Kommt mir zu. So. Gehen wir einfach raus, das ist am schnellsten.
Move out.
Bing bong. The nighttime announcement changed now too. Oh, it did. Not that it makes much difference at this point. I'd better go to bed so I'll be ready for whatever happens tomorrow. Better get going to the cafeteria. We have just 20 days left. The end's finally in sight. But we still can't really be sure exactly what will happen to us once the war's over. Not only that, but the final battle is bound to be the fiercest we faced yet. We can't let our guard down. With a characteristic brusque attitude, Hiruko strolled away before I could answer. Good morning, Takumi. You're just coming here every morning now, huh? Is this another of your schemes to sow seeds of discord and destroy the team from the inside? I told you I'm done with all that. Have a little faith. I do think it's about time we ascertained where your loyalties lie, Aotsuki. Will you be fighting with the others to save humanity? Don't bother. After everything you've done, I could never trust you. Even if you say you've changed, I know all too well what you are capable of. I refuse to set myself up for you to betray us again. I don't mind if you want to leave your cage, so long as you don't cause any trouble, but I won't allow you back on the team. That's where I draw the line. Sire, I don't want you giving him his diffuser again, either. Whatever you say. I agree. Entrusting ourselves to someone who's already betrayed us once would be sheer folly. And we don't want him ruining everything and rendering Eva's sacrifice meaningless. Yeah, I think so too. That's fair. I don't think I could stand fighting alongside repulsive creatures again anyway. That attitude of yours is so annoying. I'm just gonna ignore you from now on. If nobody wants me here, then I guess I go back to my cage. Siri, may I see you in the war room later? I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure, it's fine with me, but wait. You're not planning to destroy me again and take your infuser back by force, are you? Please, give me some credit. Everyone would know if it was me right away. This is just a little quest I want you to consider. With that cryptic remark, Ato left the cafeteria. An idea. What's he up to this time? You'd better tell us if it's anything weird, Sirei. Of course, you keep forgetting I'm on your side. By the way, is Shion not coming today either? I miss him and his burning passion too. We don't have much time left to spend with him. Truer words were never spoken. In another 20 days, our work here would be done, and Shion... With nothing more to discuss, we finished breakfast and returned to our rooms.
Move out!
Das kann nicht sein. Jedes Mal. It's already time for bed. Now that I'm all on my own, I can't help thinking about, well, everything. Is this really what we should be doing? Did I make the right choice? I know it's for humanity's future, and ours too, but... It doesn't change the fact that we are going to commit a major atrocity. I don't need anyone to tell me how terrible what we're going to do is. I know we're not the heroes of this story, but we've made our choice. We'll walk this path together. Day 81. Ding dong bing bong. Day 81, huh? We're getting closer and closer to 100. I know the happy ending I was hoping for isn't waiting for us anymore, but I still have to keep going. That's my decision and no one else's. I head to the cafeteria first. I don't have the capacity to make any decisions, nor do I have the right. That's why it really helps that you make the choice around here, Takumi. I go along with anything you say. I just end up lost and confused otherwise. I'm a spineless weakling like that. Sorry for spraying my fetid garbage breath everywhere. I guess I'll get to the cafeteria. With that, Shoma scampered away. No sign of Ato. See, what did you talk about yesterday? Oh, nothing too important, but forget about it. We've only got 20 days left, so let's get fired up. How about we huddle? I'm not doing some lame ass huddle. I'm not in the mood. I can't get myself to feel that positive either. I'm still unsure of if this was the right choice. I'm only doing this because we have to if we want to survive. I'm not in favor of this war at all. I figured we all felt that way. I see. You're all still tormented by the truth then. How about I scrub those memories of yours? Get bent. We ain't gonna let you dig us around like that again. I know I keep going over this, but about Shion. Is there really no way for us to save him? Well, you see. I told you you don't have to worry about me. Shion. I'm happy I got to be friends with all of you. With you all. That's enough for me. I've accepted my fate. Now you have to too. It will only hurt more if you dwell on it. Okay, I get it, sorry. More importantly, since you've decided to fight, it's better that you focus on that. Veshness is not a foe you'll be able to beat without putting your all into it. That's not even the half of it. I'd say she's barely unbeatable. No, we can beat her. We'll find a way to win, or make one of our... We'll find a way to win, or make one of our own. Well, what's certain is that she's a super tough baddie. We have to act like we are about to fight the dead man himself. I'm sure you all have different opinions on this. After all, it's impossible to come to a consensus on what the fate of the whole planet should be. And I'm sure you have different feelings about the humans who made you. But one thing is clear. You need to defeat Veshness if you want to survive. So long as she's alive, there's no future awaiting you. Let's all work together and take her down. I'll do what I can to help. Yeah, Shion's right. We need to focus on killing Veshness first. We ain't gonna beat her if we don't get our heads in the game. Then how about we huddle? Go huddle yourself. Thank you, Shion. You're right. We shouldn't be hesitating. You've helped us leave some of our doubts behind us. Oh well, I just wanted to help you out a little. A little, he says. It's so reassuring to have him on our side. His words hit that much harder because of who he is. After that encouraging conversation, we finish our breakfast and went back to our rooms. Just like Shion says, now that we've decided to fight, we need to focus on that. Right now, Veshness is leagues stronger than she was last time. She's an impossibly powerful foe. All because I came back and made her stronger. But there's no use crying about it. I need to use all the strength I have to defeat her. Who could that be at this hour? I swallowed dryly as I stared at the person standing on this other side of the door. Hello Takumi, may I have a moment of your time? Eito, what are you doing here? You don't need to put your guard up. I have a small request, that's all. There's something I'd like to go out and get for me. I reward you, of course. Now then, what I need is... Hold on. Don't just railroad me into agreeing. Why should I do anything for you? I can't go out myself because I can't fight. There's no one else I can ask except our magnanimous team leader, is there? Please, I really need this. Won't you at least hear me out? I'll pay you back, I promise. I don't need anything from you. Stay right where you are. As you wish. I'll stay right here until you're back. In my room? Is he just going to keep this up until I cave? Fine, whatever, I'll help. Thank you, Takumi. I knew I could count on our team leader. But go wait for me in the cafeteria. You're just a nuisance here. Alright. Here's what I want you to get for me. Black lenses and glasses frames. Simple, right? I'll wait for you to come back. I'm counting on you, Takumi. With that, Eito left my room with a great big smile on his face. Sheesh, I can't believe I have to help that guy out now. But what choice do I have? The things he wants are easy enough to find. I should see if anyone wants to go with me and then head out. The truth is too agonizing. I'm happy to erase your memories and let you live in ignorance again. All you have to do is say the word. I need plants. Plants.
You really want me to come along?
Eito wanted me to get black lenses and glasses frames. Let's get it over with. Okay, hier lang, ne? Ist am schnellsten. Probably. Ja. Pick some up.
I found something.
More plants, more plants.
I found something.
Ups, das wollte ich nicht. Dass hier auf dieser Map die ganzen, ne, die Orte markiert werden. Das ist überhaupt nicht relevant. What even is this? Ah, hier unten gibt es leider so wenig Pflanzen.
Yes!
Oh, da sind welche. Sure. Nice, nice.
I found a little something. We did it.
So, was ist das andere? Down in der Ecke. Dann ist egal, wo lang ich gehe. Nein, ich will die Pflanzen.
I found a little something.
Nein. Oh, hier mit einer 4 kriege ich aber auch Pflanzen. Nice.
Yes!
Das war's, mehr Pflanzen gibt's nicht. Ah doch, hier. Die habe ich ganz übersehen.
I found something.
Sure. Immerhin.
I found something.
Better than nothing. Nice.
Look at what I found.
Okay. Okay, looks like I got everything Ado asked for. I'd better get back to school. I guess at least a little bit. Plans. We went our separate ways once we were back at school, and I headed to the cafeteria where Ado was waiting for me. Welcome back, Takumi. How did it go? Did you find what I asked for? Yeah, this is it, right? Handed over the items to Ado. Ah, well done, as always. Thank you. This is such a big help. What are you planning on using this for? Oh, there's a little something I wanted to make in the Gift-O-Matic. The Gift-O-Matic? What are you making? You don't have to be so suspicious. It's nothing that's going to hurt any of you. If it's going to harm anyone, I suppose it would be me. What? Anyway, thanks to you, I have everything I need, and my mind is made up. Made up about what? You're still going to meet in the cafeteria tomorrow morning, like always, right? You'll just have to look forward to finding out then. I don't think I will, actually. Ah, don't say that. Just enjoy the surprise. Ado left the cafeteria with his usual faint grin plastered on his face. What is up with him? Exhausted from my conversation with Ado and all our searching, I spent the rest of the day in my room resting. 18 days noch. Ado said something what happened in the cafeteria this morning. I don't know what he has planned, but I don't have a good feeling about it. Should probably go. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Say, last night I saw Mr. Aotsuki and C-Ray sneaking around. I'm worried they might be plotting something. I thought I'd better report it to you, team leader. Now then, I have a new recipe to work on in the cafeteria. Ado and C-Ray, what are those two up to? Hallo, hallo Saskia. Wie sieht's mit der Switch aus? Kommt die noch? There's no sign of Ato when I got to the cafeteria. Huh? Where's Ato? Don't tell me you're worried about him. No, not worried, just... Why would he say all that just to not show up? What is he up to? By the way, Siri isn't here either. What's going on? At that very moment, Siri came into the cafeteria leading Ato by the hand. Sorry for the wait. Der hat dich blinden lassen? The wait for what? And why are you two holding hands? Wird eingerichtet. Ach so, du machst das jetzt gerade. Oh my, when did you get so friendly with each other? C-Ray and Ato sitting in a tree. It's not like that. He's just lending me a hand, as it were. You trying to look badass in those shades? Could you look like a goof to me? Come on now, I went out of my way to make these with the Gift-O-Matic. Well, hold on, the Gift-O-Matic? Don't tell me you made me go exploring. Could you make a pair of sunglasses? Of course I did. Of course, I did all that for those. How long are you going to keep them on anyway? I already think you're adorable, so you can take them off. Should I? I don't mind. But are you sure you'll be alright? Huh? What does that mean? Hey Takumi, isn't Ato acting a little strange? Strange how? His reactions are off. Where is he looking? Bro ist blind. Hey Ato. Yes, Takumi? Nozomi's right, something's off. His reactions are clearly different from yesterday. It's hard to tell with those sunglasses, but he doesn't seem to be looking me in the eye. Oh no, oh no. Ato, could you take those sunglasses off? I don't mind, I just worry you may not like what you see. With that, Ato took the sunglasses in his hand, removing them with an awkward motion. We all gasped. Zeigen die's nicht mal, was soll das? There was nothing behind them. Nothing at all in the place where his eyes used to be. Just two gaping black holes.
Your eyes?
Yes, sorry to disturb you. I took them out. Took them out? Here, see for yourselves.
Ato extended a hand in the center of his palm.
I gouged my eyes out last night, all on my own. Pretty clean work, isn't it? I thought I'd hold on to them as a keepsake.
Like a parent with an umbilical cord.
What is wrong with you? You gouge out your own eyes? Ato pushed his sunglasses back on and responded in a calm tone. Exactly, so I wouldn't have to look at your ugly faces. That's the reason you blinded yourself? Why would you do that? Was looking at us that horrible of an experience? Oh yes, I couldn't stand it. Until now, I'd believed my eyes were righteous eyes that reflected the hideousness of mankind. But it was nothing more than a false memory, just manufactured hatred. I knew it was all a lie, but so long as I had these eyes in my head, I couldn't help but to loathe you. This was my only option to change that. Wait, so does it mean...
I'll give it to you straight. I want you to let me back on the team.
You've got to be kidding. Yeah, you're not falling for that. You're just planning on stabbing us in the back later, aren't you? Don't be ridiculous, I can't even see your back anymore. Und warum willst du dann... Am I supposed to laugh at that? By the way, I re-registered Aotsuki to the Rivomatic after the defensive battle the other day. I also tweaked the settings so that now, when he's revived, they come back exactly the way you see him now. He asked me to do that for him yesterday. That's what you were doing with him? So even if Ato gets murked and comes back, he's not gonna be able to see? This is an expression of my commitment. Now that I can't see your ugly visages, I don't have to hate you anymore. Won't you accept me as your comrade once again? I genuinely do want to fight with you. Is he being serious? But why this all of a sudden? It's not sudden at all. It's been on my mind ever since I found out the truth. Honestly, even before then, ever since Takumi spared my life and took me back. Until now, I despised all of humanity, so I kept everyone at arm's length. I even killed my own family, or so I was made to believe. What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. I was made to believe that destroying mankind and all of its hideousness was my sacred duty. but it was no more than a false motive born from false memories. My hatred, my righteous eyes, all of the suffering I felt spending time around ugly human beings. Every last second of it was just a mere glitch. I can't. Speaking with a quivering voice, Ato dropped his eyes on the floor.
I can't stand it.
He crushed his own eyeballs with a vigorous stomp of his heel. What the hell are you doing? I felt empty. I'm sure all of you did too. But despite that, you got back on your feet and started to move on. Even though you were betrayed and manipulated, you decided to fight for your comrades. Never imagined I would feel this way, but it was beautiful to me. Beautiful. I had another thought too. Everything I'd seen so far was entirely surface level. It would be better for me to tear out my eyes. If I did, then I would be able to see your innate beauty. And that's why you did this. By the way, I burned out my nasal mucosa too. I wouldn't have been able to bear the stench of you otherwise. This asshole can't be serious. Honestly,
I still feel like humanity ought to be wiped out for all I care. If anything, those feelings have only grown. But I can still fight if it's for all of you. I can bear humanity's sins and fight for my beautiful comrades, who are in turn fighting for each other. It seems that although I once hated you, I've actually grown to love you.
Oh my god, you can't just confess like that. So I'll ask you once more. Allow me to rejoin the team and be your comrade. I want to fight alongside with you for what little time remains. Takumi, what do we do? It's hard to think he's lying if he's so resolved that he gouged out his own eyes. This is still the person who got in bed with the enemy. What? Saskia, bist du mich am Hacken? Ob der Switch 2 eingeloggt? This is still the person who got in bed with the enemy, you know? There's no telling how things might shake out. Ich mach nix, ja. But it's clear now that we are not human. So what reason would Ato have to hate us? Besides, me being such a creep, I mean. Besides me, we are trying to save humanity, though. You cannot be serious. This freaking psycho ripped out his own dang eyeballs. If you consider our upcoming fight with Veshness, the more fighters we have, the better. Screw that, I ain't getting behind this. I don't trust that freak. Hey now, let's not argue. How about we listen to the opinion of our team leader instead? Ja, würde ich dann auch sagen. Well, Takumi? Takumi, think very hard about whether we can really trust him. He did kill me before, apparently. I'd rather not be murdered again. I'm sure you understand. Make a decision wisely. Well, Takumi, will you let me join you? Ato betrayed us. He did nothing but deceive us the last time around. He destroyed Sirei, killed Hiruko, framed Nozomi, and in the end killed Shion. Oh, chill, bro. Chill. Komm mal runter. But he's not the same person he was back then. He's different now that he knows the truth. And above all else, right now, we need all the fighting power we can get. Can we really trust him? Should we trust him? Can I really say for certain he won't ruin everything for us in the end? War das richtig? Ja. Okay, Ato, I'm going to trust you one last time.
Thank you. It means a lot to me just to hear that.
Wait a sec, Takumi, are you for real? Like, for real? You're gonna trust this creep? At the very least, his commitment is genuine. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gone to these lengths. I think he went a little too far personally. But if I didn't do this, I'd be too focused on your hideous external appearance. There's not much I can do about my hearing, so unfortunately your voices are still grating to me. How dare you slander my mellifluous voice. I understand your uneasiness, but let's give him a chance to prove himself. This is also we can protect each other, so we can survive. If that's Mr. Sumino's decision, you'll just have to go along with it. But if you take so much as one step out of line, Mr. Aotsuki, you'll get what's coming to you. Understood. I'll remain on my cage unless I'm needed. To show my gratitude, I'll take care of cleaning the school. I'll even clean your bathrooms if you like. No thank you. At any rate, I'm glad to be back. I do everything I can to be useful. But would you mind if I rested for today? My eye sockets still hurt. Go ahead. I'll clean out Suki's smushed eyeballs off the floor. Don't remind me, I still can't believe you did that. Please excuse the mess. It was a heat of the moment thing. After seeing what Eito did, none of us had any appetite anymore. I gulped down a drink and went back to my room. Bo's am Gulpen. I never would have guessed we'd be fighting alongside Eito again. At least we don't need to worry about him turning on us this time, I think. I have to stop dwelling on Eito. I should figure out what I'm going to do today instead. Ist der jetzt hier angepasst? Ah, Little Bro mit seinen Shades. Zero Plants und am meisten BP und Maschinenteile. So mag man das doch. Scheiß Spiel. Another day gone. The impact of Eito's insane actions this morning hit way too hard. I hope I don't dream about them. I prayed for a peaceful night. Ding dong bing bong. Nice. Morning already. Whenever I closed my eyes, the image of Eito flashed in my mind, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. Did we do the right thing by accepting him? I'm not so sure anymore. Well, nothing I can do about it now. I'd better get to the cafeteria. Wird die hier sein, wa? Otakumi, good morning. Did you sleep last night? I hardly got a wink. Every time I remembered what Eito did to himself, I woke up. Oh no, I'm thinking about it again. I sure hope I can keep my food down today. With her hand covering her mouth, Tsubasa slowly meandered over to the cafeteria. The moment I stepped into the cafeteria, a beaming smile greeted me. Oh, Takumi, good morning. I was just thinking you were due to show up soon. How did you know it was me? Are you sure you can't see? I must be getting used to being blind. I used to walk around with my eyes closed when I didn't want to see anyone, so I had something of a head start. I suppose it was only an implanted memory, but it certainly felt real to me. That's okay. Whatever you believe is the truth, even if it's a lie. Nobody wants to hear that from you. Unfortunately, my nasal membranes have healed on me. I can smell that stench of rotting garbage smeared in spoiled milk coming from all of you again. I just have to make a point of burning them off regularly. Anyway, I want you to know I'll do anything for you, hideous people. How about I bring all of you breakfast this morning? You don't mind, do you? Of course we mind. I already let him get mine. Eito's special selection is pretty good. I'll be alright without breakfast. I can't trust my murderer with my meals. I ain't about to let myself get poisoned either. Screw this. I'm gonna eat in my room alone. I'm with Takemaru. I'm going to eat in my room too. Me too. I'm so worked up today. I don't think I can eat anything anyway. Watch your back, Takumi. Don't go trusting this guy so easily. The five of them left the cafeteria without another word. Well, that's a fair reaction. You really shouldn't trust a proven traitor. You're not the person I want to hear that from. Anyway, I'll bring breakfast for the rest of you, so take a seat if you will. I'll do it, Ato. Even if you're already used to being unable to see, carrying everyone's meals is a tall order. It's quite alright, just you can sit down too, Nozomi, allow me. Practically humming, Ato made his way straight to the ration-o-matic. He worked so efficiently, it was hard to believe he couldn't see. I don't like this. I'd better keep an eye on him. Ato shows in a good mood. Honestly, I get why they don't trust him. It's barely been a day. It's hard to know how to react to all this. But there's nothing weird in this food. I don't know what this half raw thing is, but it's pretty good. Oh, Mr. Otsuki gave me that too. The smell is intense. Whatever it is, I think I'd like it better if it was more salty sweet. Isn't it a little flavorless? But there's something nostalgic about it. Is it the taste of table scraps? I knew we should have stopped him. The moment I stood up, it happened. Hey Otsuki, you're cutting your own finger. Oh, I thought I felt something tingling. The bread is soaked in blood. Well, whatever, let's just call it a new kind of jelly. I told you this was a bad idea. Sorry for the trouble. Enough, Ato, just stay put. This isn't getting us anywhere. I know you want everyone to accept you, but still. Sumino, a disruption in teamwork could be our death knell. Help Otsuki get settled in, okay? Huh? Why me? You're the one who decided to let him join, right? And you're the team leader. And we can't just let him flounder like this. He was cleaning the school this morning and broke a ton of stuff. Thanks for your help, team leader. You've got to be kidding. After everything he's done, getting the others to trust him will be no small feat. We left C-Ray and patched up Ato and returned to our rooms. Letting Ato rejoin the team was my decision, so I can't just let things fester. Maybe I could plan some event where Ato and the others can open up to each other? I guess I'd better talk to our resident event expert then. I doubt he'll jump at the chance, but I might as well try. I rang at Gaku's doorbell. Shortly after, an irritated looking face popped out from the inside. Oh, it's you, Takumi, what do you want? I need your advice about something, can we talk? What a pain, whatever, get in here. Gaku reluctantly waved me in and I stepped into his room. Wow, it's filthy in here, and it reeks. Usually I only let girls in here, so none of the girls would come in here, not even if their lives depended on it. So, what did you want to ask me about? It's like this. I explained the situation to Gaku. An event for Ato? Yeah, right, no freaking way. Why would I do anything for that traitor? Yeah, I figured you'd say that. But I don't know what else to do. But you're so good at this kind of thing, so you really are the only one I can count on. Me? I'm your only hope. Oh, perhaps this is how I can get him on board. Exactly, who else can I ask to handle something so important? It's got to be the guy everybody loves and counts on to bring the party. None of the others have the charisma to put on an event like you do, Gaku. Oops, was that too much?
Well, why didn't you say so, my man? I got charisma to spare.
I got him. Look like shooting fish in a barrel. I come up with something. Can you bring me stuff to work with? You need materials, sir? Sure, what do you need? For now, a grill, charcoal and a gas canister, I guess. I'll let you know if there's anything else. Dang, dude, you guys are hopeless. Can't even have a little shindig without your boy Gaku. Right, I appreciate it. Oh, ganz schön viele Fillergedönse. Dass man raus muss, die ganzen Sachen sammeln. Oh, Takumi, what are you doing? If you have a moment, I could use your help. I was thinking about holding a tasting party. I've come up with all kinds of new recipes. Oh, sorry, I have something to do, I'll pass. Oh, that's too bad. Ich bin schon wieder auf Toilette. Was ist denn los? That smell. Is that you, Takumi? What are you doing here, Ato? I just thought I'd wait here in case someone needed to explore outside so I could lend them a hand. Lend them a hand, but you... Oh, don't you worry about me. Siri gave me an infuser. I can fight with you guys for real now. You must be making a strange face. I can tell even without seeing you. More importantly, are you going exploring? Take me with you. Last time when I went outside the school with you, you ambushed and abandoned me in the wasteland. I did. Maybe I mistook you for an invader. I won't make that mistake again, so you just relax. I want to make up for what I've done by helping you now. Fine, but if you do anything weird, I'm ditching you. Thank you, Takumi. You're so nice. Too nice, even.
Hey!
I still need plants.
Move out!
So, what's our objective? Are you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, I'm looking for a grilled charcoal and a gas canister. I don't think they'll be too hard to find though. Then I'll look with you. Oh wait, I don't have any eyes. I can't look for anything. Are you trying to be funny? That's kind of a hard bit for me to play off. Ganz schön weit. Hier direkt runter, ne? Ja. Nice.
We did it. I'll take this with me. I found a little something. Yes!
Ooh, look at what I found!
I found a little something.
Nice, noch mehr Plants.
Ooh, look at what I found!
Geh nur runter. I guess benutzen wir die 6 dafür. Jetzt hier lang. Nice.
I'll take this with me.
Stop taking damage.
Look at what I found!
Wie das Stream gestern war okay. War halt ein bisschen Mario Kart nur. Battle.
I'll
Okay.
take this with me.
Habe ich Maschine? Ja, da kann das weg.
Here we go. I've got this.
Ich muss wieder buffen
Say
vorher.
when. This should do it. Let's go. Oh, my turn.
Wenigstens die Shirley war ein bisschen da, hat mit mir gespielt.
Got it. Ready when you are. All right, my turn.
Nachdem du mich da sitzen lassen hast.
Got it. We better get moving.
Are you sure you're blind? You fight just as well as you always did. I made sure not even the rival medic can restore my eyes. You can check the settings yourself if you still doubt me. I'm good. I may have lost my vision, but my other senses have become sharper to compensate. Perhaps I owe it to the power of friendship. I feel like I can do anything for the sake of my comrades, even if I just recall the hideous visages. I might even be able to fight in complete darkness. Yeah, no kidding.
I found a little something.
Stop it. Sorry. Alles du schuld. Alles. Hab fast geweint. Ja, kannst du ruhig. Ich spiele mal richtig gerade, ne? Ja. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I found a little something.
I guess. Takumi, this means we have everything you are looking for, right? Yeah, we better head back. It was nice to breathe fresh air again after so long, even if it is air from the ruins destroyed by humanity's war of conquest. Did you really need to remind me of that? Walking around Bling is more exhausting than I thought. Pardon me, I'm going to head back to my cage. Good night, Takumi. See you tomorrow. Eito left with a grin on his face. Really did help me. He's got a mile-long rap sheet, but maybe I can put some faith in him after all. I'd better get some rest too. I can always give this stuff to Gaku tomorrow. Exhausted. I'm sleepy. Ding dong bing bong. Day 84. The end isn't too far off now. When will Rashna's attack, and how large a force will she bring with her? These past few days have been peaceful and calm, but it also feels eerie. We've come this far, we'll just have to figure it out. I'd better give my loot from yesterday to Gaku. Ist die Watch Party nur so ein Discord-Ding oder streamst du das? Oh, Takumi, are you busy? We have a moment, I appreciate your help. Achso, das hat er gestern schon gesagt. Und es ist ja gerade nix, ich gehe mal kurz auf Toilette. Bis gleich. Soße. Weiter geht's. Ping pong. After a short while, the door slowly opened. Takumi, come on in. At his urging, I stepped inside of Gaku's grubby room. Well, how'd it go? You got what I asked for? Yeah, this is everything, right? And Kluki handed Gaku everything I'd found the day before. Yeah, that's the stuff, not bad. You didn't waste any time. Next up, I need a saw and lumber. I'm counting on you. No, there's more? Why are you griping? I'm racking my brain here for party ideas because you asked me to. So less whining and more gathering materials for my big event. Hey, I'm going. The late bird doesn't get the worm. It gets scolded for its bad work ethic. Hurry up. To the first time. Man, I'm only doing this because Siri told me to get everyone to trust Ato. I had a quick breakfast to fuel up and decided to set out again. My resolve firmed up. I made my way to the entrance hall. Is it you, Takumi? I kind of expected it. And sure enough, Ato was there again. Are you going outside again today? Take me with you. I'm always on the lookout to make myself useful to everybody. I've done most of the cleaning already, and I've been banned from serving in the cafeteria. I'll accompany you even if you refuse me. I'll follow your scent to the end of the world. Okay, fine, you can help me. Thank you, Takumi. As much as I loathe you, I'm starting to like you more with each passing day. Still need plants.
Shall we go?
What are you looking for today? A saw and lumber. I don't think these will be too hard to find either. They don't have any sort of scent, so they don't have any sort of scent though. So I won't be able to find them. I'll help you however I can, but you'll have to take care of the actual searching, Takumi. Yeah, that was my plan from the start.
I'll take this with me. I'll take this with me.
Ooh, look at what I found!
Nice, nice.
I found a little something.
Oh, nochmal Pflanzen. Jetzt geht's aber los. Nice,
I'll take
nice.
this with me.
Oh, das ging schnell.
Ooh, look at what I found!
I'll take this with me. I found a little something.
Now we have the saw and lumber we need. Impressive, Takumi. Yeah, whatever. Let's get back to the school. It's so fun going out with a friend like this. Almost like a picnic. I can't see the city humanity destroyed, so I'm imagining a beautiful field as I walk. Eto always takes things too far. It's so hard to have a normal conversation with him. 500 BP bekommen. Oh, dass man das überhaupt sammeln kann draußen. Da kriegt man so viel von. I'm glad we made it back in one piece. but it really wears on my nerves going out when I can't see. I'm going to go ahead and rest now. This was fun, Takumi. Was it? Weird, he seemed like he really meant that. The Eito I'd been spending the past few days with isn't the Eito I once knew. The guy who pretended to be kind so he could trick us. The guy who later showed us how insane he was. The guy who hated humanity so much he joined the invaders. And Eito here, the Eito here now isn't any of those. I've never seen this side of him before. I still can't forgive him for what he's done, but Eito is clearly changing, growing into a different person than the one who betrayed us. Maybe I really can't put my trust in him. Despite myself, I couldn't get Eito out of my mind and fell asleep. Ding dong bing bong. Okay, I better get the stuff I collected over to Gaku. Das gleiche nochmal. Wieso sagt ihr das gleiche dreimal? Ah, hier. See, you don't secretly hate my food, do you? You tell me if you did, right? Yeah, of course.
Somebody! Help me!
What's wrong? I literally flung the door open and rushed inside.
I got you good, dude! You should have seen your face! It was priceless!
Darumi pulled the same prank on me way back. I've been wanting to pay it forward to someone else ever since. Hey, did you bring what I asked for? You got it all? Yeah, here. I brusquely shoved everything I gathered into Gaku's hands. There we go, not bad. You're starting to impress me. And I'm realizing I've been giving you too much credit. Okay, I'll take it from here. This event's going to pop all the way off, man. What are we planning anyway? Oh, come on. An event this special, it's got to be a surprise. It'll be fine. Just trust the process. I promise. Everyone will have a blast. Okay, the rest is in your hands then. With that, I left Gaku's room. I've done what I need to do. The rest is up to Gaku, so I guess I'll go to the cafeteria for now. Welcome, Suno. Good morning to you. Morning. Where's Eito? Takemaru and the others are being so mean. They chased Eito out of the cafeteria and told him not to come back until he was done cleaning. Huh? You threw him out? What do you expect me to do? That asshole can't be trusted. I'll respect your decision to and fight beside him if I must, but I'm not going to forgive him just like that. Even during battle, I'll act assuming he's an enemy. It's entirely possible he may still have connections with them. Him, with the invaders? I really doubt that. Plenty has happened that we really doubted before. I don't want any more nasty surprises. But if Eito wanted to betray us, I think he would have done it already. Like when we were all depressed after finding out the truth. He could have easily attacked then. I strongly agree with Kako on this. I doubt he would crush his own eyeballs just to deceive us. He'd probably crush me like a cockroach on his heel instead. I didn't trust him either, but over the last couple of days I've been thinking. Stop it. Denken ist gefährlich. You're free to believe him all you want, but the least you can do is let us have our doubts. Are you planning on exercising our rights? Or are you planning on exercising your rights as team leader to deprive of even of that? Ich kann so nicht mehr lesen, Alter. That's rich coming from you. When you were team leader, you were practically a dictator. Well, that's long in the past now. We only have 15 days left. We shouldn't be falling apart now. How about a nice tight little huddle? You're not doing that. Give it a rest. We really are coming apart. I wonder if it was a mistake to let Eito join us after all. We have only so much time left. Just 15 days now, for better or for worse. I shouldn't dwell on it too much. I shouldn't dwell too much on things I can't control. I'd be better off getting prepared for our next battle. Oh, wait. Hat Little Bro was?
All of you were created with me as a base. That means I am the source of all your anguish.
Das sag ich doch. Ich krieg doch keine E-Mail, wenn das nicht so
I'm
wäre.
sorry for that. This war would never have happened if I'd never been born. Or if I died sooner. This whole thing is my fault. But I still want to ask for your forgiveness and stay friends with you. If you've found something to live for, I'll be right behind you, giving you the strength to carry on. It's the least I can do. Because using my life for you is the only meaningful thing I can live for now. I love all of you so much.
Yay!
Move out!
Time for bed, huh? Another day is done. Time goes by 1 hour at a time. It's so calm, it's eerie. Really eerie. In any case, preparing for a battle includes getting enough rest. I need to hit the sack. Dann hatte der nur Robs angezeigt, weil der keinen Nintendo-Account hat. Keine Ahnung. I closed my eyes and let my consciousness fade into sleep. Ich habe dieses Übertragen nicht gemacht. Ich habe einfach... Warum? Ich habe einfach fresh gemacht. Gibt nichts, was ich übertragen wollte. Better get up. Maybe I'll stay in bed for a little while more. For the love of. I got out of bed with a deep sigh, glaring at the door as I made my way over to it. The moment I opened a crack, the person on the other side threw it wide open. Hey man, what are you doing sleeping the day away? Don't you know what time it is? What time? Didn't the wake-up call just play? I stayed up all night cause of you, bro. You didn't even bring me a snack or anything. Oh, sorry, you were really up all night? I got lost in the sauce once I got started. I guess this is just my thing. Anyway, we're all set. It's so freaking sick I should be charging admission. The party don't start until the sun goes down. And then we're going to go off. After finishing his exciting babbling, Gaku took off running. It's as loud as ever, so it's happening after the sun sets. What's he planning this time? A barbecue or festival like before? Whatever it is. I'd better keep it to myself for now, or Gaku will never let me hear the end of it. Ja, für was denn? Was soll ich denn für Spielstände rübernehmen? Spiele, die ich durchgespielt habe, spiele ich nicht mehr. Oder Sachen. Ich habe keine halben Sachen auf der Switch. Ich mache das nicht so wie du. Fange 7 Spiele an. I went to the cafeteria, but just grabbed a light meal to eat in my room. After that, I decided I'd kill time until sunset. Now then, what should I do until night? Und wenn, dann fange ich das Spiel neu an. Wenn ich sowas haben sollte. Oh, kann ich nicht. I guess. Oh. Kann ich mit ihm nochmal reden?
I'm still awestruck by how I can converse with everyone like this. I always thought I would die in that capsule without ever interacting with anyone.
Was für ein Zelda? Die habe ich doch alle durch.
Manifest myself
Okay,
like
okay,
this.
das Spiel habe ich nicht durch. Das ist richtig, aber das würde ich auch nicht mehr weiterspielen.
But it did. All because you came back from the future, Takumi. I'll always be grateful to you for that.
Was für...
Thank you for
Bro, was ist denn jetzt schon wieder los mit dir?
Thank you for being friends with someone like me. I suppose it's too soon to be thanking you yet. But I wanted to say it while I still had the chance.
Auf voll aggressiv schon wieder. Auf Krawall gebürstet. Nee, kann ich ja gar nicht heute. Was ist das für mit, wo ich fast eine Maschine brauche? Hier. Das ist für Moko, oder? Pretty sure. Ja.
My tears automatically start flowing if I just stand around.
Wieso wurde die auch
I've been doing
gemaxt?
squats all this time. And then I realized something. Doesn't matter if I'm not really a pro wrestler. It doesn't matter if the people precious to me aren't real.
Ich meckere dich an. Ich habe doch nur gesagt, ich mache das nicht so wie du, dass ich 7 Spiele anfange, sondern dass ich, wenn ich ein Spiel anfange, ich das durchspiele. Das hat ja nichts mit Meckern zu tun. Das ist nur, damit wollte ich nur sagen, dass wir das anders angehen. Dass du das direkt wieder als Front nimmst.
Because those are things I can work toward from now on. My life has only just begun. Life is all about facing challenges, being brave, and making decisions without regrets. Every step we take opens up new paths. How else can we know where those new paths lead unless we keep going? Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. So let's all step forward bravely. Together.
Werden jetzt alle gemaxt? It's almost nighttime. Dann müsste ich das ja mal machen, wa? Die letzten paar Tage. Oh, is Gaku here to get me? When I opened the door, I was surprised by the visitor standing there. Takumi, did you hear? Gaku is having some kind of party. Oh, you don't say. Warum ist das ein Front? Was? Was ist falsch bei dir? He said he wanted us all to meet in the schoolyard, so Moko and I split up to get everyone. You come too, won't you? Yeah, of course, the schoolyard just said. Right, I don't know what's going to happen, but it's been a while since we've held any kind of event. I'm sure it will be fun. Come to think of it, it really has been a while. We've been so busy confronting one truth after another, we haven't exactly been in the mood for parties. Bin empfindlich, ja, true, ey. Das kannst du ruhig als Front nehmen, dass ich das jetzt so abwertend gesagt habe. Another thing, Takumi. Can we talk at some point tonight alone? Yeah, that's no problem for me. Great, see you later then. With that, Nozomi left my room. She wants to talk alone. I wonder what that's about. But first up is Gaku's event. I'd better get to the schoolyard. What's the deal with Gaku calling us all to the schoolyard? This ain't the time for us to be pissing around. If it's something stupid, I'm so out. Takemaru griped and complained as he headed off to the schoolyard. By the time I made it to the schoolyard, it was just starting to get dark. Hast du so einen krassen Delay oder warum? Ist das immer so delayed? By the time I made it to school, it was already starting to get dark. Whoa, we're having a barbecue? Hell yeah, man. I've never had a barbecue at school before, and we get to do it under a real open sky too. What's your thing? Pretty sweet, right? And I set it all up on my own. What about everything I did? No good deeds goes unpunished, huh? But what is he doing here? Haha, sorry. Ato's still getting the cold shoulder. Forget that, check this out. I'm gonna start making the final preparations. Final preparations? Isn't everything ready yet? Wait, what's that? That big wooden frame. Is that for the barbecue too? Hey, you know it. The piece de resistance.
Let's freaking go!
Gaku used a lighter to set a balled up piece of paper alight and toss it into the middle of the massive wooden frame. The flames immediately spread across the wood. A massive pillar of flames lit up the night sky with a red glow.
Wow, it's beautiful. What is this? That is some bonfire. Are we burning up a big piece of trash?
I'll stink the place up if you burn me.
That's not right. It must be a ritual for burning the dead. A cremation.
Are you guys really going to throw me in?
Womp womp. Wrong again. The answer is...
It's a campfire, isn't it?
That's right! A campfire! People used to do this back in the day. They'd all sit around the fire with their pals. At least that's what my little brothers told me they saw in some old fairy tale.
Even that's a false memory. But still...
Ugh, shut it, man. Don't keep reminding me.
Not bad, Marco.
It's really incredible. I've seen plenty of undying flames, but I've never seen a normal fire climb so high before. The complex was always so strict about open fires. Can't say I blame him knowing it was inside the satellite. If the place went up in flames, it would have been a goddamn disaster. That's right. Which means the people in there have never had a campfire before. Just for us here on this planet. How you like that, huh? You guys jealous? Gaku shouted at the artificial satellite in the sky. It really is an impressive piece of work. I've never seen anything like it. Me neither. Not counting the time I had that loser gets grilled on a steel plate match that is. And that was just a false memory anyway. Halt die Schnauze immer, Alter. Knock it off, dude. We're trying to forget all that. Maybe we shouldn't try to force ourselves to forget. I mean, even if they are not real, those memories were still really informative for all of us, right? So I just think, why not just treasure them as lovely memories that made us who we are? They didn't actually happen, so we have to keep them alive in our hearts instead. That's right, even if they're not real, there's nothing wrong with thinking of them fondly, is there? They're not so easy to let go of either. I think it's okay to hold on to them and cherish them too. We don't need to force them out or give them up. Wow, this is amazing. Shion, you made it. We've been waiting for you. We're having a campfire together. You're actually made of fire, so I don't know if it makes that much difference to you. But I can't eat with all of you. You can just enjoy the vibes, right? Come on, join us. Okay, if that's good enough for you, I'm happy to join. Alright, let's forget our worries and woes, eat until we are stuffed, drink up and have some fun. Yo, time to party, all together now. Ato, are you crying? I can't see the flames like you see them, but I can feel the same light coming from all of you. What? As fake as they were, your memories were also wonderful. I'm sure some were painful and sad, but they were all lovely memories that gave you a reason to live. Mine weren't like that. There was no love, no affection, just resentment and hatred. Those emotions were what drove me. I was in agony every day. And when I learned they were all fabricated, that the hatred that consumed me was nothing but a lie, I honestly wanted to die. I wanted to be freed from this pain. I was so tired of holding on to this loathing for so long. But you guys still wanted to live, even after learning your memories weren't real. Frankie? Alter, das ist unreal, wie viele Fehler in dem Text sind. Frankie, I envisioned that. I wished I could feel the same way. That's why I destroyed my eyes. I wanted to see past your outer ugliness, down to the beauty inside. It's one way to put it. I know that even if I want to change, it's not something that's going to come easy. But trying is the only way I ever catch up to you guys. My opponent in this fight isn't really the invaders, it's my old self. How much can I change? I'm not sure myself. But I want to step up to the challenge. I want my own reason to live.
I won't ask you to have faith in me, but I hope you will let me fight with you. And that someday, I can stand alongside you with pride.
We silently listened to everything Ato had to say. I couldn't speak for the others, but his words had struck a chord with me, at the very least. Hey everybody, I know we've been through some stuff, but I don't think this is the Ato we once knew. Why don't we acknowledge this? What a complete waste of our time that monologue was. Hidoko. This whole campfire was for Ato's benefit, wasn't it? Oh, is that true, Gaku? Well, Takumi did ask me to put something together. I just handled planning the event itself. If these are the lengths you've gone to, then fine. I won't stand in your way. Man, I don't even care. I'm so starving. Can we get to eating already? Right, let's have ourselves a cute little meal together. So, I'm allowed to stay. Do I have to explain every little thing to you? I thought you at least had enough brain cells to generate a spark. I think she means it's okay, Ato. Thank you. Thank you, my hideous friends. He's never going to stop talking like that, is he? I guess I'll just have to accept it. Okay, then let's the party commence. Campfire hype, let's go. As Gaku spoke, we all surrounded the massive fire.
Wow, I thought this would feel kind of barbaric, but eating around a fire like this isn't so bad.
The burning flames make such a lovely sound.
It's so beautiful, too. This is my first time seeing a real fire.
Hey, couldn't you have made a campfire in way less time with Shion's help?
No way, dude! With stuff like this, the effort you put into getting it started is half the fun!
And need I remind you, you are strictly forbidden from wasting undying flames.
What is it that we're supposed to do after we're done eating anyway?
According to what I've read, when humanity lived on Earth, they would do things like dance around the fire.
Sounds like fun! Come on, guys, let's dance!
I'll pass.
Me too. It sounds embarrassing.
We don't have to do anything in particular, do we? It's fun just chatting and eating.
Then why don't we talk about things we normally wouldn't? We can all expose our most embarrassing stories.
Why the hell would we do that?
All of our memories are fake, so there's really nothing to be embarrassed about anymore.
I'm still not doing it. My cringe phase is my secret.
Isn't this supposed to be Mr. Outsuki's welcome party? Shouldn't he go first?
You want to hear my most embarrassing story? Well, it happened back at the complex.
Hold it! If you start monologuing, the rest of us won't be able to say anything.
Well, then I'll take this opportunity to share a message. 15-year-old Kei Kano from the Tokyo Residential Complex has a message for all of you.
Stop! We're trying to forget everything and have fun here!
I stepped away from the circle chatting around the fire to grab a drink when
Takumi.
Nozomi whispered from behind me. Nozomi, how is it? How are you having fun? Oh yes, so much fun. Remember I mentioned before that I wanted to talk with you alone? Right, what is it? I'm just going to come right out and say it. Nozomi spoke with a tense expression, her eyes cast downward.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me? We could do karaoke, a movie, a meal, or even just go for a walk. Really, I don't mind what we do, just so long as we do it together.
And she's dead. I was stunned. I'd never have anticipated an invitation like this. Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. I was just hoping to have something to look forward to. I feel like it helped me get through the upcoming fight. You don't have to answer right away. Just think about it, okay? Nozomi smiled, like she was trying to cover for her embarrassment, then retreated back to the circle. After that, we continued to talk about anything that came into our heads, never running out of topics for conversation. Sometimes we kidded around, and sometimes we talked about the future in earnest. Some kept drinking and eating, and some dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right. Last night.
We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lay down. I must have dozed off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes.
What? How?
You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways. But it is appalling that you would fall asleep and leave yourselves defenseless in the midst of a war. You seem to be the leader of the squad. Everything could come to an end while you take your little nap, you know.
Is this the commander? But how? We should have killed them all. And why didn't the alarm sound? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, get back! Shigen's words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. Oh, those flames. You truly are the second coming. You're really alive. It's been years. You know who I am? Pipe down already. I'm trying to get some sleep. You're a was? Lackadaisical bunch. To be sure, you're on the battlefield now.
An enemy! There's a freaking enemy here!
What? How'd you get in here? Alarm didn't sound. Why? Alarm? What are you talking about? Everyone wake up, it's horrible. An enemy got past the alarm system. He's right there. Here, what's happening? How did this guy get through? The only thing I can think of is that he came from far up in the sky or underground. Or that he went straight through the underlying flames. Through them? Yeah, if nothing disturbs the flames, the defense system won't detect anything. As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. Who the hell is this guy? Pretty brave of you to come charging in all by yourself. Is he really by himself? He didn't bring any lackeys with him? I dislike those things. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman? You mean Vashnis? I don't like her either. She ousted me from power and locked me up. What are you talking about? That woman ordered me to destroy this place. But I wanted to know how the situation has changed in my absence. More importantly, I wanted to learn about you.
Prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons.
With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. Who's this guy? At any rate, it's time for defensive battle. Protect the school. Right, that's right. We took our infusers from C-Ray and fucking killed ourselves. Das ist der, den man eh nicht killen kann, ne?
There shouldn't be. I never saw him in my previous 100 days.
I never heard anything about him when I was on the other side either.
But doesn't he kind of look like the one we saw at the very start?
You're right. He's a spitting image, I'd say.
We've got no way of knowing how strong he really is. Everyone, fight with caution.
I'm pretty sure. Ja, okay, wenn man eh skippen kann. God. I get the gist of what stop. I get the gist of what you're all about. What the hell are you doing? Why do you transform? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? If you all go for him now. No, hold on. Why would you stop me? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before me. All of you. You're holding on to sadness and confusion, fighting despair from deep within the faintest glimmer of hope in your hearts. You're not at all like the wicked and cruel invaders I was talking about. They are not wicked or cruel, just unsightly and smelly. Quiet, you. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from these abominable combat organisms created by that woman. I'd rather you didn't associate Kaku with that irrelevant cannon fodder. So that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you talking about? Are you trying to make us surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Vashnis would never let us allow to live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death?
Don't be ridiculous. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we...
My vision lurched to the side. There was a loud thump. Oh, viele Tage skippen wir jetzt? When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. I heard Nozomi's voice in the distance, and then everything went red. And then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt object, an endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me, and then it all suddenly eased off. I abruptly came awake. I was in a familiar place, my room. Takumi. Nozomi. Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? That strange commander did it. He lopped off your head completely without warning. Of course, we brought you back with a revival medic as soon as we could, but then you wouldn't wake up. Takamaru and some of the others brought you to your bed. I see. I decided to stay beside you just in case something happened. I'm so glad you're okay now. But what happened to with Dalcia? How did the battle go after I was gone? We'd better go to the war room before we talk about that. Everyone's there already. Oh, but are you okay? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's get going. Nozomi and I made our way to the war room, where the rest of the team had gathered. Everyone's eyes snapped toward me as I stepped into the war room. Takumi, you finally got your ass up. How wonderful. Are you okay? Yeah, no problems here. Sorry for causing concern. My premonitions showed me you'd return to us. I knew you'd be okay. I was prepared to modify your body in an event you didn't wake up though. Anything but that. More importantly, what happened with Dalcia? After he chopped off your head, he left quietly, all on his own. Quietly? He seems pretty confident he could kill us whenever he wanted. He said the matter with his son was settled now and that he'd be back. Then he left. You're lucky all you lost was your head. Being immortal and all, I bet you barely felt a thing. No, I definitely felt something. Dying is the worst feeling ever. It wasn't too nice for us. It wasn't too nice for us seeing your friend get decapitated either. Miss Kavanagh puked like a fountain all over your seventh. He's kidding, right? Of course he is, obviously. I can't believe there's still another commander out there. Talk about rotten luck. Who was he? He didn't seem to be a fan of Vashnis at least. Maybe they're part of an uneasy alliance or something. Whatever Dalcia's story is, he's a powerful foe, or I take hardly put a dent in him. Is it even possible for us to defeat someone like that? We have to. All losers think about losing. He said he'd be back, right? That probably means we'll be fighting to the end, to the death next time. We're lucky he thought so little of you as to give you time to prepare. Now you can train up and face him in peak condition. But you should rest for the day. That goes for Shion too. Okay, but how are we gonna do this? We need some kind of plan, right? Who needs plans? It's all about guts and glory. The hell are you sighing about? If you weren't a girl, I'd slap that look right off your face. Moving swiftly on. It's clear that this commander is unlike any of your previous foes. You're gonna have to be ready for anything. He was unlike any commander we faced before, and not just in terms of strength. He had a different attitude from the others too. He even let us go when he had the chance to kill us. It sounds like he disliked Vashnis, and he seemed to be testing us. But none of that changes the fact that we have to kill him. We can't just surrender and choose death. We're going to have to fight him and win. After the meeting, we all split up to contemplate our strategy for facing Dalja, and went back to our rooms to prepare. Now do we break through that oh my god. How do we break through that ironclad defense? I don't have the foggiest idea. If we can't defeat this final commander, we're going to die without ever getting to Vashnis. We swore that we'd fight and live on. We can't die after getting this far. We need to come up with a way to defeat him somehow. Time flew by as I desperately tried to think of a plan. Ding dong bing bong. I've been thinking about our problem non-stop, but I wasn't even close to breakthrough. I'm starving. I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone in the cafeteria looked completely dour. So, anyone have any ideas to take on Dalja? Sorry, I'm so useless. All I do is create waste and take up valuable oxygen. Then we're just going to have to confront our opponent head on. Strong style, no cheap tricks. He got the jump on us before, so we didn't have the spirit in us. Next time we'll show him what's up. Quit with the huge size already. How about you change genders real quick so I can pop you one? But man, what rotten luck. I can't believe there's another super strong enemy we have to deal with on top of Vashnis. You said Dalja looked like the first commander that attacked this place, right? We were at the other campus back then, so we missed out on that. Yeah, they looked almost exactly alike.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
Hey!
We killed that commander even after he begged for his life, and now we have to face his father. His ridiculously strong, practically invincible father. Maybe that's karma coming back to punish us. Ain't our fault, we only killed the mushroom guy cause he attacked us first. But Dalja's not like the other commanders, is he? He seemed hostile to Vashnis too. Couldn't we try to work something out with him and end the war peacefully? You think the guy who shot Mr. Suna's head off is just going to call it quits and sing Kumbaya? Don't talk about the beheading, it's all coming back. But surely there's a chance we could talk with him. No way. How could any future trust us at this stage? The same goes for us. After everything that's happened, we can't trust them either. They might even pretend to be peaceful to deceive us. That happened in your future, right, Sumino? You're not wrong. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die. So you should die for me. So we are stuck fighting until one side is completely wiped out. I know it's brutal, but what war isn't? Especially when the survival of an entire species is at stake. We'll never be able to join forces. It's them or us. You've already made up your minds anyway, haven't you? Well, even if you wanted to try talking, we'd have to weaken him first. But figuring out how to do that is a problem. Our attacks hardly effective at all. Maybe if Shion gave it everything he had, he could get somewhere? We might have a chance if he fights at full power, but relying on that alone is risky. He's been a little unstable lately too. He's not even here today. A way to do some damage to this ultra tough commander. You can't scratch him from outside, so what if we kill him from the inside instead? Yeah, sounds like Yugami has an idea. You said we found a way to attack an enemy from inside in your last timeline, right, Takumi? Right.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Are you suggesting we use poison? I've actually already begun researching it and developing a virus that only attacks Crypto Goblin. I was able to extract all kinds of fluids thanks to Eva and her willingness to help me. All kinds of fluids? But similar to the one you told us about, this won't have any effect unless the target ingests a larger quantity. How did you get the enemy to consume it last time? Last time we used it on the commander that absorbed Ima and the others. Nozomi swallowed the poison herself and got absorbed intentionally. I see, since it only works on Crypto Goblin, the effects should be lessened for Nozomi, since its power is weaker in her. But we are fighting someone else this time, so we can't use that same trick. In that case, I'll have to try altering the poison so it can be transmitted by other means. Do you think you'll have time? Well, there's no telling when Dalja might come again. If push comes to shove, we might just have to cram someone with the poison right down his throat. In response to Takemoto's suggestion, everyone's gaze is turned at C-Ray. Huh? Why are you looking at me? I don't know what's going on, but if you're all on the same page, that can be only a good thing. Yogomu, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. Thanks, I'll be quite heartened to have you as my assistant. I'm going to go check on Shion. I'm worried about how he's holding up. Then take me with you. He might not be able to hear me, but I want to let him know I'm there for him anyway. As you wish, let's get going then. Nozomi and Yugumo left for the biolab while Tsubasa and Sira headed for the defense room. The rest of us decided to prepare for the impending battle. Those two have the poison handled. I'll just have to do whatever I can while they're working on it. I've got to use whatever time I have left wisely. If we can't defeat his last commander, we are not going to survive.
Move out!
Ding dong bing bong.
Yeah.
Another day is gone. Day 100 is almost here. I'm sure Dalja will strike any moment now. The alarm could go at any time, so we can't let our guard down. I spent the night shifting between shallow sleep and alertness, doing everything I could to stay cautious. And so ended my second attempt at day 89.
Well, the time humanity in 10 days. Oh, that's right. Messages of encouragement have been... If you're interested, I'll...
Oof, I was so tense all night, I hardly slept at all. But that's just the kind of situation we're in right now. I'd better head for the cafeteria. I didn't expect to see Shion anyway, but Yugamo and Nozomi aren't here either. They must be busy working on that poison. Hey, did you hear this morning announcements about the messages from the complex? I wonder who sent them. They could be idols or actresses, bro. It's nobody you know. You don't have a single friend in a complex. Don't bring that up. It is kind of depressing knowing none of our memories are real. Friends, family, all of it. I never did have friends, so... Hey, you have us. We'll be besties forever, even after this is over. Thank you. But the end is really coming. It's already day 90. I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to the school yet. I've spent most of my time here either off campus or in a cage. By the way, how did you spend your time when you were with the invaders, Mr. Otsuki? You want to hear about that? It's a long tale of adventure and intrigue, you know? We'll pass. Sounds like a waste of time to me. You are all aware we still have 2 challenges awaiting us before day 100. Wouldn't it be best if we concentrated on overcoming them? Shizuhara is right. The days ahead are going to be harder than ever. I, for one, need to be more on guard than ever, since the alarms don't work for Dalja. Which means I can't stand around here flapping my jaw. I'll be heading back now. You're always just showing up out of nowhere. At any rate, we need to get ready for our next battle. I sure hope Yugamu and Nozomi managed to work the poison in time. We'd have to trust that they would. There wasn't anything the rest of us could do about that. We had a light breakfast and went our separate ways to train and prepare. There's no sense in just waiting around for Nozomi and Yugamu to finish.
Move out!
Ding dong bing bong. Another day done. With so few days left, our next battle must be coming soon. I can hardly get myself to sit still, but keeping up my stamina is part of being prepared. I need to get a good night's rest so I can be ready for anything. I force myself to sleep in order to conserve my energy. Oh.
Huh? Taki! You're awake! But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you too. Taki, I love you.
Ding dong bing bong.
Good boy.
A dream about Karua who exists only in my memories. Until now, those dreams had always strengthened my resolve to keep fighting. But now I knew they weren't spontaneous, they'd been induced artificially to give me a motive to fight and raise this planet. Even for all that, memories of my days with Karua are still precious to me. They may not be real, but that feeling is. And I'm not just fighting for her anymore. I have other reasons too.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
I just have to make this work. It's free time? Nee, cafeteria. Takumi, what's the matter? You look like totally ghastly. Did you have a nightmare? Nightmare? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Well, that can totally happen. It's normal, given the situation here. But we're down to less than 10 days now. Let's hustle. 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200. Because we're 10 times stronger. Yeah, right. Good morning, Takumi. Shion, you made it. Yes, I couldn't stay holed up in there anymore. I only have a few more days left. I want to spend as much time with you guys as I can. That's right, when the war's over, we'll have to say goodbye to you. Or just starting really warm up to him too. I feel it's important to treasure my time with all of you because it's so limited. And our hardships aren't over yet. The most brutal battle of all still awaits us. So let's do this together. We're not alone, we have each other. We can overcome this together as friends. I know we can do it. When you put it that way, we have to find a way, for sure. Yeah, let's do it. Do we got this? We got this. Right, let's all come together and win this war once and for all. That's right, I'm not alone. I have my team, my friends, my family. We can rise to the challenge as a united front. Just the idea gives me some small salvation. We won't lose, guys. We'll take back our future with our own hands. Oh my, it's truly lovely to have such ugly friends supporting each other. Roused by Shion's words, we triumphantly devoured breakfast. After that, we were all set to work. Blah blah blah, more free time. Wait, ist Shion hier irgendwo? Doesn't look like it. Ah, doch, hier.
I've lived my whole life in that capsule, not being able to come out for anything. But while I couldn't move or speak, I could still think. They used some special audio equipment to educate me. Everything I know about the TRC and the people I'm meant to protect, I learned from those lessons. I do sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I had been born normal. But there's no real point thinking like that. This is who I am. I'm proud of the fact that I can save everyone. It's something only I can do. Still, if there's really such a thing as a next life, I hope that we'll all meet again someday.
Move out!
Ding dong bing bong.
At ease.
Day 91 is over and done. There's not much time left, and there's no future for us if we fail. We need to fight to take back our future, even if that future is built by sacrificing the people of this planet. I made the choice to walk that path with my friends by my side. Das freie Fahren ist schon cool. Es geht. Well, guess I'd better get up. First up, I ought to hustle over to the cafeteria. Need to build up my stamina for the next attack. Good morning, Takumi. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? I was too, but since I can't see, I've lost my way. Would you mind holding my hand and leading the way? Don't be shy, we're comrades who support each other now.
Hey!
Hell no, figure it out yourself. Not surprising, I knew you'd say that. I suppose I'll just have to navigate it in my own way. With that, Eito made a perfect beeline for the cafeteria. Lost my ass. No sign of Nozomi and Yugamu today either. They've been experimenting together day in and day out. I'm going to bring them to something to eat. Maybe I should too. Some amanita porridge might help perk them up. I think it's more likely to put them to sleep permanently. Is it really okay that they are spending all this time alone together? Don't you have any problems with that, Mr. Sumino? Why would I? Besides, they're doing this for us. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't on my mind, but I know those two must be working frantically right now. Do you think they'll have the poison ready in time? If they don't, you're going to have to come up with another plan. Oh, speak of the devil. My hearing has gotten better since I lost my sight. I can hear their footsteps. Just as Ato predicted, Nozomi and Yugamo walked into the cafeteria a few moments later. Sorry for the wait, we finished modifying the poison. Really, it's done? Yeah, but I've been working non-stop, so I'm dead tired now. Could someone please bring me a nice cold cola with ice and lemon, ideally? I'll give you enough to drown in later. Just hurry up and tell us about the poison. Oh, for the love of murder. You don't know how to treat a man. So, how did you alter the poison? How is it going to work on the enemy? I tested out a few different ways, but in the end, one stood out the best and most effective way to administer it. And that is as an aerosol. Arizona? The hell are you talking about? Aerosol, you simpleton. The fine mist that can be inhaled. You're in high school, right? Haven't you learned anything at all? Shut up, it ain't my fault. High school was all a false memory anyway. In other words, we vaporize the poison and get Dalja to inhale it. The problem is that it takes longer than usual for it to take effect. We can't use it at close range without getting caught in it either. Man, there's always some freakish catch. It sounds way more promising than trying to chuck a vial of it into his mouth though. So, what are you going to do? How do you get him to breathe in the poison gas? I guess we just have to fill Siri up with it and throw him at the enemy. Actually, I have an idea about that. How about a trap? You can make some kind of landmine that emits the gas when tripped. Traps were really Kurara's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. Are you sure you can handle that? You've been busy working on the poison already. I'll be alright. This is no time to be resting. In fact, I launched into it right away. Just let us know if you're feeling tired, okay? I'll sing you an encouraging song in my mellifluous voice. Thanks, Moku. I'm sure that perked me up. And I can bring you an insect hot pot that will fill you up with energy. Ich mag, dass man Skins sammeln kann. Da ist halt, manche Charaktere haben halt, ne, so wenig. Pauline hat ein Skin, aber der Skin von der ist dafür richtig gut. Und die ganzen, die Gegner, die Gegnerfahrer, ne, der Pinguin und so, die haben keine Skins. I'll let you know if that's something I need. Nozomi, really need to learn to say no. After that, we finish eating breakfast and set to training for our next defensive battle. I'd better look alive. Nozomi is really working hard. I need to do whatever I can too. Wo ist denn Ato?
There is something I'd like to have tried if I'd been born a normal kid. That's sports. I don't quite understand what it feels like to exercise. I learned about sports through my audio lessons, but I can't actually play any sports myself. What about you, Takumi? Have you played any sports before? Is it fun? Do you get really into it? There are a lot of other things I wish I could do as well.
Du kannst, wenn du
But would be here all day if I told you about all of them.
Wenn du im Free-Modus-Ding bist und die Map aufmachst und dann dann sind die ganzen Charaktere auf der Map angezeigt und dann kannst du drüber hovern und dann siehst du, wer wie viele Skins hat und so.
What I wanted most was to talk to everyone though. And that's already come true. So I'm more than content with how things are.
Move out!
Ding dong bing bong. Bedtime again. The enemy didn't come today. But that doesn't mean I can lose focus. Our remaining time here will determine our destiny. We need to survive this. For us, for all of the people we lost along the way too. And so ended my day. It started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. The alarm. It's Dalja. He's finally here. This is it. Time for our showdown. I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Is everyone here? Are you ready? Is it Dalja? Yes, he walked right in. He brought plenty of lackeys with him too. So that's why the alarm went off this time. He really intends to finish us, doesn't he? But it's pretty bold of him to just come straight in. It seems almost like he was waiting for morning to come. Okay. Ist perfekt, um eine kurze Pause zu machen. Bis gleich. Das ist natürlich doof, dass es jetzt ein Dialog ist, aber was wir mal machen. Aber man sieht das nicht wirklich. Ich muss da mal einen roten Rand drum machen. Outline. Select Color Black. I guess. Bis gleich. Los, was ist hier los? Geht weiter. It's pretty bold of him to just come straight in. And it seems almost like he was waiting for the morning to come. Enough about that. What about the poison gas trap? I managed to finish it. Thank goodness I spent all night working on it. Sweet, nice going, Nozomi. The thing is, I was only able to make one, so we only get one chance at it. That's all we need. More importantly, are you feeling okay after not sleeping? Of course, I'm not concerned about that right now. Here's the trap. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes within range, it will trip the sensors and activate automatically. I need to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I need you to lure Dalcia over to it. So when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might finally be able to land some attacks. And considering how strong he is, it will still be tough beating him, even if he's not at full strength. Maybe just going to have to... We are just going to have to work together to make it happen. I like this support. I'll provide you with instructions from here. But this left is Shion. Is he okay?
I'm right here.
Sorry for the delay. I'm in fighting form, ready to strike when the time comes. Just let me know whenever you need me. Wonderfully reassuring as always. Well then, it's about time to get this done. Can you dig it, sucker?
Everyone, we have to win this. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's go time. Initiate defensive battle.
Oh. Ja, ja.
God.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
You sure brought a lot of minions this time. I thought you hated them.
I wanted to come alone, but I was forced to yield to that woman and her incessant nagging. You can't defeat this rebel. You'll never even reach me.
Let's do this, motherfucker. Hope you're ready to die too!
That's the spirit.
Okay, everyone, let's go. Sire, help us out with your intel.
Roger that. Kirafuji, we're counting on you.
Of course. I've got this.
Yes, of course. Skippy, skippy.
Yes, it worked. Now, troops, while he's incapacitated... No, wait. It's dangerous to counter right away. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity.
Warum ist er so leise? Ich höre gar nichts.
Around the commander first. You can finish things with him after.
What is Bro flüstering about? Verstehe ihn kaum.
Is this Poison gas. Oh, incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Personally, I didn't want to go with such an underhanded tactic.
There's no such thing as underhanded on the battlefield. War is when conflicting justices collide, where any and all means are used to secure victory. All the more so when it's a battle for the survival of your species. You must do whatever it takes. That's why you side with the invaders, despite your future in blood. Is it not?
You noticed?
I told you, didn't I? Crossing swords allowed me to understand you better. I finally realized what you were fighting for in this battle. You're not fighting for a cause. You're simply fighting for your own survival, aren't you?
So what? A cause would just be an excuse anyway.
Indeed. I understand. I am the same, fighting for myself. Not to live. I am fighting to die.
To die?
Having lived civilian lives until recently, I don't suppose you can understand the feeling.
You're right about that. I don't get you at all.
That's quite all right. More importantly, it's time to finish this. You or me. Let us see who will survive. What's this? I didn't ask for reinforcements.
I want to die.
You are seeking a place to die as well, then. How pitiful. So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me. But I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
Is a warrior's death the kind of death you were hoping for?
But of course. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. Imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
I've got to say, I don't really get what you're all about. All forms of life just want to live, right?
That seems to be the case. For all of you. That's why you're fighting. But in my eyes, you all look so pitiful. You carry the blood of this planet, and yet you are forced to fight to destroy it. Never permitted even the release of death. What makes you any different from those beings you refer to as minions and lackeys?
I told you not to associate Kako with those nobodies!
What even are they? The way you're talking, they sound like more than just battle pets.
They're the casualties of this war.
Huh?
Soldiers from your side who were taken prisoner. And futurans with no hope of recovery. Reborn through biological experimentation. Living weapons who exist only to fight.
What?
So, those things are really...
Normal futurans. And people from Earth? That's horrible!
It is costly to create a bioweapon from scratch. It takes as much effort as training a soldier in the conventional way. So that woman created these disgraceful things instead. I told her it was an affront to God.
That simply got me overthrown.
Those voices we were hearing, those sorrowful cries that sounded so out of place on the battlefield, they were the voices of people who died in this war.
War truly is the mother of atrocity. It makes it easy to do something no one would even consider in a peaceful world.
Humanity's just as bad, in all its hideousness. Our existence speaks to that.
That is why I say you're pitiful. You will destroy the planet because you wish to live. Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers, men, women, elders, children, all of you going to such lengths to survive. You look like monsters in my eyes. Why are you so fixated on living?
Well, we...
No need to answer. I just want you to understand that you're not the heroes of this story. More importantly, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Freshness.
You call being killed by invaders a proud death? Ridiculous. A senile old fool to the very end.
Vashnis spit her words out angrily and crushed Dalcia's remains underfoot.
You son of a...
You freaking abomination!
Abomination? You dare to speak that way of one so superior?
You bet we do! Killing your friends and turning innocent people into bioweapons? You're a total freak!
How amusing that the invaders think they're on the side of justice. All of this is because you came here. You caused this. The same goes for the tragedy about to unfold. Understand good and well that this is all your doing.
The tragedy?
The end is nigh. It is time for me to put an end to this war in all my splendor. Then I will become God. The god of a new era.
It looks like it's time to settle things once and for all.
What? We have to fight again? Against Vashnis of all people?
But if you beat her, it'll all be over. This is your final battle.
Cire's right. We have to do this. We have to find a way.
Hold on. There's no need to rush. I certainly don't intend to fight you just yet.
Huh?
It isn't every day one gets to witness the ascension of a new deity. I am preparing an event befitting such a momentous occasion. Our battle will take place then.
An event?
You'll find out soon, when the time comes. Wait with bated breath so that you may behold my rebirth as the one true God.
With that declaration, Vashnis turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. And as we watched her leave, I was honestly relieved. We have to fight her. For our survival, for our friends, we have to fight. No matter how I tried to steel myself, the cruelty of the truth nearly broke my heart. But one thing was clear. Vashnis wouldn't hesitate to come try and kill us. Ding dong bing bong. Given the threat of Vashnis' impending attack and how few days were left, I knew I couldn't afford to waste a single day, and yet I couldn't do it. I just couldn't move. I was completely exhausted from yesterday's battle. Not only that, I was terrified. Not just of Vashnis, but of how our mission was going to end. Win or lose, tragedy would await us either way. Hi Sean, it's going okay. What about you? Damn it. My one steady resolution was shaken. I couldn't muster up the willpower to get out of bed. In the end, I stayed like that, sacrificing the entire day. 5 days to go.
Troops, it's time to rise and shine.
What yesterday's streaming plan is cancelled? No. I'm streaming like I intended to. I can't keep sleeping forever. The last day is almost here. I said I would fight, so I need to... I said maybe. You asked me when we are going to stream together. And I said maybe when my sister gets her Switch. I said I would fight, so I need to fight until the very end. I spent yesterday moping around, but no more. I'd better go to the cafeteria for now. I didn't eat at all yesterday. Magst du morgen? Können wir machen. Are you okay? You didn't get up at all yesterday. I was worried. Let me share a message with you to motivate you a bit. This is from a high school student, Tomoyuki Suzuki from the complex. Soon it will be a year since I started dating my girlfriend. She really is important to me. We are so shocked to hear what's going on right now. We had no idea about any of it. Ever since the truth came out, it's been madness everywhere. I'm so frustrated that there's nothing I can do to help. It's all me and my girl ever talk about. You guys are the same age as us and you're fighting for your lives. Meanwhile, all we can do is support you from the sidelines. But we really do support you. I want to keep living. I want to live with my girlfriend. There's so much I want to talk to you guys about, so long as you make it back safely. When all this is over, my girlfriend and I would like to meet you all in person. Until then, please give it your all. Ja, morgen ab 10 Uhr. Können wir machen. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was trickling in too, but there was no sign of Shion or Nozomi. Huh? Nozomi not coming? Doesn't look like it. She was pretty tired, so she said she'd dress in her room again today. That's fair enough. She'd been super busy working on the poison and the trap after all. Yeah, maybe we let her push herself too hard. What's wrong with you guys? It seems that Dalja said to us got to them. I mean, how could you not? You'd have to be crazy not to care.
Would you cut down any?
Ja, wir haben es eben erst gesehen.
All of you.
Are we in the wrong after all? That's a question that's been plaguing me as well. Now our team leader's pulling a long face too. I thought you had faith in your decision. Well, yeah, but it's not a choice that's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are going to be sacrificed so that we can live. Ach stimmt, was morgen den 12-Stunden-Stream. Mal gucken. But on the other hand, if you don't do it, all of those ugly earthlings will be left to die in the loneliness of space. Not that I mind if that happens. We're the invaders here anyway. There's no chance of us coexisting with the planet's native people. I'm not so sure everyone feels that way. There must be some Futurans who want to coexist. Who knows? We don't know much about them, despite the fact that we're technically Futuran ourselves. Even if we don't do shit, Vaishnav is going to come kill us either way. So we just gotta knuckle up. I know that, it's just... If you're talking about what's right and what's wrong, what we're doing is completely, utterly wrong. But if you want to live, it's what we're going to have to do. Sometimes living beings have to fight other species and even other individuals in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can in itself be cruel. This is something we must do to live. No matter how impossible it is to accept, we're going to have to do it anyway. I'm sorry, I know what you're saying is true, but I can't get it off my mind. It's natural that you are all conflicted. I'm so sorry you have to suffer like this. Seriously, just stop popping out of nowhere. You may very well continue to be haunted by this even after the fight is over. But you must do it for a brighter future. It's the only way humanity can survive. Rashness will strike soon, so make sure you're prepared to fight her at least. No one tried to say anything after that. We just ate a simple breakfast and returned to our room. I've steeled myself so many times, but in the end I always falter. I know this is our only option. That's why I made the choice I made. That's why I made the choice to live. There's no time to hesitate. Our strongest foe yet is drawing ever nearer. Wait, kann ich mit Shion? Ist der irgendwo? Sieht nicht so aus. Okay.
Move out.
Ding dong bing bong. I've been waiting for the final day for so long, but the closer it gets, the more scared I am. Even so, time marches on. 4 more days. Ding dong bing bong. Standing around is just going to make me dwell on unnecessary things. I better get moving. Where's our breakfast? I head to the cafeteria. Pardon me, we have a message from 32-year-old Yoko Uchida from the complex. I have a 3-year-old daughter and I'm expecting my second child in 2 months. I've been hospitalized due to the high risk of preterm labor. So I've had to leave my daughter with my husband. I want to see them so badly, but I also don't want to risk going into labor early. Ever since the announcement, it's been crazy outside. I try not to look out there much, because I don't want it to affect the baby. But maybe that kind of carelessness is what caused the situation in the first place. The way we've treated this, like someone else's problem, has foisted something awfully cruel onto all of you. I'm truly sorry, but my family has no choice but to count on you. All we can do is to give you our support. I'm sorry we are so ignorant of your situation, but please, hold on a little bit longer. And please, come back safely, you're part of my family too. Take care and give it your best. Kumi, good morning. Nozomi, are you feeling okay? Yeah, sorry for worrying you, I was just a little tired. But I'm fine now. Now I've got some sleep, so you don't need to fret over me. I see, that's good. I was worried too, you know. I thought it might be your rejection symptoms again. Oh no, I really was just tired, you can rest easy. It's entirely possible that could be the case though. Last time Nozomi's rejection symptoms came back on day 91. But that day's already passed and she seems fine. If they do flare up again, we can't let her fight. I won't let that happen, not this time. Hey, don't you think we should try to come up with a strategy? Some kind of plan to back the Supreme Commander into a corner? Can't we use the poison trap from before? It worked on Dalja. And we all know how strong he was. I bet it would do some serious damage against Vashnas too. But she must have seen how that battle played out. I doubt she'll fall for it so easily. Hey, wait a moment. Before I even saw him, I sensed his presence. It was the first time in a while that I'd felt him nearby. Shion, you're here. I wanted to spend as much time with you all as possible, but the days have slipped by me again. Hey, it's okay. You're here now. We were just having a strategy meeting. I see. I've been trying to build up as much power as I can for our final battle with Vashnas. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, but I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage.
For better or for worse, our next fight is our last.
Our last. Also all the more so for Shion. No matter how this mission ends, on day 100, Shion's life will... Takumi, didn't I tell you not to worry about me? Oh yeah, you did. My, looks like you can read Takumi like a book. I see, though that's how you two are. What the hell is he acting all competitive for? Well, strategy is important and all, but we ain't gonna get away with cheap tricks this time. We just gotta give it all we got. No guts, no glory. No guts, no glory. Indeed, you're quite right. What? We'll still prepare as much as we can with the little time we have left, of course. But after that, we'll just have to make it through with guts and glory, as you put it. You're finally rocking with me?
I mean, hell yeah! We gotta have guts! And we gotta have glory.
He's so happy he's crying. In the end, we'll always have our doubts. But we just have to ruthlessly pursue our happy ending. Ruthlessly. Well, you're not wrong about that. After that, we leisurely chatted as we finished our breakfast. Then we set to work, preparing for the final battle. Guts and glory, huh? I guess in the end, it's all a battle of emotions. We might hesitate again, and we might still feel lost when the dust clears. We will just have to deal with it. This is the final stretch. We need to finish it without regrets. Hier irgendwo? Ja.
While inside the capsule, I always tried to imagine what it would be like to have friends. Now that I'm friends with all of you, I finally understand. And it's so simple. Talking with friends brings joy and happiness. It makes you forget about the bad things and troubles in your life. Not just that. It makes you feel more like yourself. Because friends draw out the best in you, and that gives you the strength to carry on. I'll die at the end of this war. But I'm not afraid. Because I'm giving up my life for my friends. It's truly a blessing to be able to have friends that you're willing to die for. So please, allow me to stay friends with you until the final day comes. That is what happiness means to me.
Move out!
700 BP, Alter.
At ease.
Day 96 is done and dusted. The end of the countdown really is getting close now. It's time for the people of the satellite to be saved and for the people of Futurum to die. Not again, I keep dwelling on this stuff. I have an important battle coming up first. I'd better focus on that for now. And by the way, good morning, Sumino. Where the hell did you come from? You're awfully nice to still act so surprised, even after 97 days. What do you want? Ah, well, I just got the message, probably from Vaishna's. A message from her? I don't know what she's trying to do, but I want everyone to see it. Can you all come to the war room? Yeah, okay, we'll be right there. Okay, don't keep me waiting. Message from Vaishna's. What could she want to say to us? At any rate, I'd better go to the war room. Oh, everyone's here. I can smell every last one of you. I really don't like that you have our scents memorized. But it's so interesting. Everyone's smell has personality. For example, Tsubasa, you smell like... Enough, stop. I really don't need to know. Is it true that Vaishna sent us a message? Yes, this morning. I found some kind of storage medium that was sent through the wall of fire. I've confirmed that it contains a video data. I suppose the only person left who would do anything like that is Vashnis. It's all set up, so if you're ready, I can play it. Let's not waste time. Can you show us the video? Yes, sir. It's been a long time since we last saw that feature. After Sirius' eyes flashed red, a familiar face appeared on the war room monitor.
Consider yourselves honored to receive a message from the great Vashnis, wicked invaders. I am fully prepared at last. Unfortunately, it took more time than I anticipated, as I'm not used to weapon development.
Weapon development?
Thanks to the presence of heroes with divine power on this planet, we've never had any need for armaments. But you barbarians used weapons to attack this planet. I suppose you're still plotting to destroy us with a powerful weapon even now. And so, being the magnificent woman I am, I had an idea. Just as you stole our divine power to use it in this war, I thought we'd use a weapon much like yours.
What? What is she talking about?
I've had my fun with all of you, but now it's time to end this. I will mercilessly punish you.
Bro's nuking us.
Then devour you as you writhe in despair. 2 days. In 2 days, I will end this war.
In 2 days, on day 99, that's when we'll have our final showdown with her. That's when all of this will come to an end.
I've even been gracious enough to give you advance notice. Do put on a good show for me. The dozen or so of you will be no challenge. Have you considered concentrating all of your power into one? You ought to kill each other and give all your strength to the single vermin that remains. Then you might just have a chance of standing up to me. Just another inspired proposal from yours truly. I recommend you follow it to the letter.
With those concluding remarks, the message was suddenly over. He's got to be screwing with us, that demonic bitch. Angry cries reverberated in the war room as soon as the monitor switched off. Kill each other? What is she saying? Whoa, we're not gonna actually do anything like that, are we? Come on, obviously not. Pull it together, little man. More importantly, I wonder what this weapon is that she mentioned. I might have some idea. She used something similar the last time. It was something that could capture us and disable our powers. Everyone except Nozomi and I got caught by it. It put us in serious trouble. But there's no guarantee this is the same thing. Something about her pompous way of describing it makes me wonder. She said we'd be writhing in despair. What could she be talking about? Whatever it is, it should be something we're not expecting. Looks like we need to be cautious. Whatever tricks she uses, we just have to figure something out. We've only got 2 more days before she arrives. That's right, I know it is, but thinking about it makes me nervous. A yellow belly like me isn't going to be able to sleep until then. It's the final battle for real. It's practically right in front of us. There's still more we can do in that time. We can prepare and strategize as much as... No, there's no sense in getting all worked up, is there? I think there's something else you should do instead. Something else? What?
Pep rally! Let's have a party to strengthen your resolve before the final battle.
War schon immer ein Monokuma mit in dem Sprite? Und der ist Flip, der Monokuma. Excuse me? A pep rally? Have you your circuits fried or something? This ain't some goddamn game. It would really boost your sense of unity to the maximum. The bond of friendship is a mighty weapon that Vashnis will never have. A pep rally is just the thing to bring you guys closer than ever. I agree. Really, Hidoko? At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but of willpower. No guts, no glory. Isn't that what you always say, Takemaru? How could you forget that? You're such a small, trifling man. Who are you calling small? Aight then. The pep rally time. Let's party. They might be onto something. At this point, fussing over details isn't going to help us. I agree. I want to spend some quality time with all of my ugly friends before our final fight. It'll be that last event we hold at this school. The last event, yeah. Although we can have all the parties we want after the war. I guess cheering ourselves up would help reduce my stress levels. Whoever would have imagined us having a pep rally this late into our time here, and for Syria of all people to suggest it. Shion, what do you think? Does it sound good? Yeah, if you're all okay with it, I'll go along with it too. Okay, then it's settled. The question is now, what do we do? We've had a swim meet and a campfire already. Another event that would raise our spirits. I know, a festival. No matter what anyone says, it totally has to be a festival. A festival? Yes, let's do that. I've never been to one before. We had one last time. Of course, it's not like she'd remember that. But festivals take a lot of prep time and a lot of work setting up. Leave it to me. I'll have it done in a jiffy with my endless stamina. With the ominous approval of all humanity, I intend to replicate the greatest festival ever imagined, right inside our gym. Oh, how reassuring. Then I suppose we can leave it in your hands. That's right. You can keep preparing for battle until then. I'll call you when everything's ready. Sure, thanks for handling it. We left Syria to ready the pep ready. We keine Ahnung. Decided to hold. Ich hab's mir eben bereits angeguckt, wie das ausgesprochen wird. The rest of us got back to training and preparing in our own ways in the meantime. Impulsive, irgendwie so. There's 2 days left until Vaishnav comes. If you're going to have this pep rally, we won't have a lot of free time afterward. Siray's right that it's natural to feel restless. Even so, I can't leave anything undone that I might regret later. Hört sich gut an. Time, um rauszugehen. Oh, obwohl. Ist Shion irgendwo? Takumi. Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. What did you have in mind? I want a diary. A thick one, ideally. A diary? Are you going to start journaling? Yes, every day since I joined the SDU, I've had one unforgettable experience after another. I want to write down every last one. They're all precious memories. Wie willst du denn schreiben? After spending some time together, you know... So, wen cappe ich den jetzt noch? Ich kann Ato cappen. Wohl eigentlich ungern. Irgendwas, was noch nicht so viel hat. Ima. Shoma. Yugamu. Oh ne, das hat jetzt nicht... Warum wurde denn Moko eben gecapped? Von 2 auf Cap ist sie gegangen oder so. That's that for day 97. Like it or not, the end of this story is almost upon us. The time to bring this long war to its conclusion is drawing nearer. It's practically within reach. At this point, we just have to push through. There's no turning back.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
I spent the evening remembering the girl who never existed. Thus ended my day 97. Huh? Thus ended my day 97th day. Ach so. Ne, gegen Ende haben die Writer, die Übersetzer auch Schluss gemacht.
Good morning, world! A fine morning is upon us. Thanks to my all-night efforts, the festival is all ready for you. I did everything I could to put a smile on your faces. So let's start this pep rally right away. Everyone, to the gym!
You finished already. Should we really be spending our time on this when Veshness is going to attack tomorrow? Well, I guess I can go take a look. We can always end it early if it doesn't work out. This will be my first festival. My heart is racing. I go on ahead. It's been a long time since I've been to a festival. When was the last time? Alright, my federation set up a wrestling stall as part of an event, and we all went crazy and started using the place as a ring for an impromptu match. I wouldn't mind doing it again, but nah. We completely destroyed the stall that time, and it was a huge mess. Whoa, cool, you set all this up in such short notice? It's our last event at the school, so I wanted to enjoy it to the fullest. And I wanted to make some memories for Shion too.
For me? Oh. Thank you, Zere.
I see. So this event isn't just to strengthen our unity, it's also for Shion. I'd better cut loose and try to have some fun too, for Shion. Okay, then let's forget everything and party hard. Wow, great segue. How off-putting. Come on, I just figured since we're having a festival, we might as well do it right. You sure we should be doing this at all? We gotta fight Veshness tomorrow. We've been over this. There's no sense in freaking out about it, you petty little man. I'm cool, I can dig it. Come, let's party. Yeah, this looks fun. I've never seen stalls like this. And I've always wanted to go around and eat snacks at a festival. Kako, you mustn't. Festival food is unhygienic. Good assumption, dude. Besides, that goes for most of what you eat anyways. I've never seen anything like this either. It looks like a lot of fun. Right? Just go ahead and enjoy it to the fullest. Then I help out with the stalls. Who should I put on the grill? It's not sanitary to burn trash on the Stepan grill. Tepan grill. I'll take care of the garbage since I understand it so intimately. Intimately? Yes. I'll help out too, but I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. You freaking amateurs can't do anything. Fine, I'll take charge. You're gonna make this the best festival ever. A festival so legendary it's remembered throughout history. Yes, we should make an effort to have some serious fun. You bet we will. Let's begin our lively festivities in anticipation of tomorrow's final battle.
Wow! This is so cool!
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Yo, Shion, come fish for some water balloons over here.
Oh, okay. Do you think I can do it?
You're doing great! Not bad at all.
There's a shooting game over here. I'll give you a prize if you can beat me at arm wrestling.
I thought you said it was a shooting game.
We've got curry over here. The O Suzuki family recipe, of course.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec.
Gaku stood in the
Have dancing at
central tower and called out to us.
a festival, right? It's barely a festival at all without music. So I'm gonna be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
DJ? Oh no, not this again.
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house, get down!
Predictably, that song that came blasting out of the speakers was a melancholy folk song. Damn dude, I'm starting to get all sentimental and shit. It feels like walking home all lonely in the evening after playing with a friend who's going to move away the next day. It's making me remember all kinds of things. We've really been through a lot. So many memories have come and gone. It makes me think of the 4 who didn't make it. Life really is fleeting. Everyone's totally depressed now. I thought this was supposed to be a pep rally. It really is sad. The Tushion. Better go tell Gaku to change the song. I'm sad I'll have to say goodbye to all of you soon, especially now that we've gotten so close.
But I'm proud of myself for being able to feel this kind of sadness. Huh?
You said you were proud of being sad. What's all that about? I thought nothing of dying until I met you guys. Honestly, I didn't think anything of living either. I had no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. I really was just a weapon. And weapons don't need emotions. But things are different now. I met all of you and I got to spend time with you as your friend. That's why the idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. It makes me sad that I won't be able to see you again. Hey Shion, come on. Don't get me wrong, I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way you'll be happy. I can assure you, you've made the right choice. Shion. The sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to all of you, I'm finally human. So it makes me feel prouder than anything that I can die knowing that I'm a real person. Shion turned to face us again and spoke. I'm certain that I'll use up all the power I have left in the fight with Veshness tomorrow. I probably won't be able to show up like this again. I'll have to spend all of day 100 stuck in my capsule. So I wanted to say thank you for now, while I still can. Thank you for what?
It doesn't matter to me that I was born on Futurum or that you were created from my genes. I'm just happy I got to be part of this group. As a friend and comrade, the future I've chosen for myself is one where I can die for you. I never imagined my story would have an ending like this. Thank you all so much for being my friends.
It goes for us too, Shion. We should be the ones thanking you. Thank you for being here with us. Who's cutting onions, goddammit? It's all up in my eyes. Maybe this isn't good. Maybe this isn't a good song choice. I'm going to tell Maruko to put on something more uplifting. I'm sorry for bringing down the mood, but I'm glad I could tell how I feel. This is a pep rally, remember? We can't stay sappy forever. Let's get back to enjoying the festival. Yeah, things are just getting started. You're right. There's still a lot of fun to be had. After that, we enjoyed the festival to the fullest, accompanied by a serious selection of exciting tunes. Of course, we hadn't forgotten what was coming. Anxiety and fear could strike at any at a moment's notice, but we still smiled together. That was what we needed most in that moment. We partied until it got dark, then finally decided to go our separate ways so we'd be ready for tomorrow. Oh Takumi, I'm exhausted, but today was so much fun. You didn't go back to your room? I ate a little too much, so I wanted to get some of the evening breeze. We definitely might have overeaten. I'm stuffed. Then why don't you get some air with me? It feels good. Oh yeah, sure, I'll do that. We stood on the roof together. Just as Nozomi said, there was a pleasant breeze. For a while, we stood there in silence until...
Hey, Takumi?
Nozomi spoke up, much to my surprise.
About what I said the other day, you know? About going somewhere together when this is all over?
Oh, that. Yeah. I'm still up for it if you are. I do want to, but...
Is Kadoa still on your mind?
You must think I'm an idiot. But I can't help thinking about her. Her voice, her mannerisms, her smile, her laugh. I keep thinking back to the girl I thought was waiting for me this whole time. I must be crazy. Hung up on a girl who doesn't even exist.
No, I think she does exist. Somewhere inside of you.
Hmm?
I won't force you to spend time with me. And I don't think you need to force yourself to forget her either. I just thought... I'd like to see you again. Sometime when we're not here fighting anymore. But only if you feel like it. I'll be around. Although, once the war is over, all of humanity will relocate to this planet, so... I doubt we'll be in a situation where we can just hang out right away.
You're right. Things will probably be really hectic at first.
Hey Takumi, let's make sure we survive and get back home together. This again. When I think about what will happen at the end of this, I doubt we'll be able to smile even if we win, but we can at least survive. Even if we have to live with the guilt, I want us all to have a future together. We can all live happy lives on Shion's behalf too. I'll make that happen. So, die hat rejection symptoms. Feels bad. Something wrong? Oh no.
I just got a little dizzy.
Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whine and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, It was clear she wasn't fine. I'd hoped I was worried over nothing, but it must be your rejection symptoms. Why now? I thought I was better. But don't worry, a little rest and I'll be fine in fighting shape tomorrow. Die fightet morgen nicht. Stop it, don't push yourself. No, if I can't push myself now, then when?
Zomi, no.
Takumi, the last time you tried fighting while you had symptoms and you ended up dead. Vashnis killed you, right in front of me. The image still seared into my brain. I came back to the past to prevent that tragedy. I know it turned out you weren't Karua after all, and that Karua never even existed. But you're the one who gave the memory of her. I still want to protect you. I can't let you do this to yourself. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. We can do it if we try.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
So just leave the rest to me. Humanity, school, and you. I'll protect it all. For now, we both need to rest. Get some sleep.
I dropped Nozomi off and then finally went back to my room. Nozomi isn't Karua. The girl I knew never existed at all. But Nozomi is real and I still want to protect her, to keep her alive this time. Not just her, but the others too. We may be empty and devoid of anything meaningful, but that's all the more reason for us to live on and make something of our lives. Yeah, I have to do something. I have to protect everybody. I have to find a way to win this war. Firm in my final commitment, the night of day 98 passed me by. And then... At last, the fated 99th day had come. In place of the usual morning announcement starting the day, the intruder alarm began blaring. She's here.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made up my mind long ago. Okay, here goes. Yo Takumi, you look ready to fight. Then we ain't got nothing to worry about, huh? Hell yeah, let's give it everything we've got. Soldiers, you're all here, is what I was going to say, but there's no sign of Kilifuji yet. Maybe the humidity is messing up her hair. Who's worrying about their hair before the final showdown? Nozomi won't be coming. I told her to rest. Why? Is it her rejection symptoms again? Yeah, they came right after yesterday's pep rally. She's in no state to fight. Was macht die denn allgemein, wenn jetzt danach alle tot sind? Dann kann die doch keinen neuen... Oh dear, what horrible timing. The night before the final battle of all things. It's just how it goes. She's a normal human being, not like us artificial ones. We can't force her to fight when she can't use the Roivomatic. Enough talk, everyone. It's almost time. I don't see Vashnis on the monitor. Is she still scoping us out? She's playing with us, drawing the shit out. Time for the final fight is here at last. Shion. I'm going to give this fight everything I have. That means I won't be able to meet you anymore after this. But I'll refrain from tearful goodbyes. We need to focus on the battle. I have just one wish. Win this and live on together. All of you. Yeah, let's do this. By the way, where's Nozomi? I don't see her anywhere. Nozomi's resting in her room. Don't! Sorry, I'm late. Nozomi, why are you here? Are you okay, Nozomi? I heard your rejection symptoms flared up again. I'm fine. They settled down again after I got some sleep. I'm going to fight with all of you. I prepped another poison gas trap and... No, I can't let you push yourself.
Please, Takumi. I need this.
Let me fight to the end with everyone else. I don't want to be protected and do nothing in return. I want to protect my friends too. Takumi, how can you possibly refuse her after hearing that? I can't give it my all without Nozomi. We're a tag team. She's the Christian to my Adye. Although Christian did a major heel turn and they split up later. No one freaking asked. Fine, there's nothing I can say to dissuade you, is there? Just don't be reckless. I won't, and I don't intend to hold us back either. Great. Now we are really all here, so let's try this again.
This is our final battle. Hell yeah! The one and only Takemaru Yakushiji is coming for you!
For my final act of triumph, I'll crush that pest of a Supreme Commander and spray her viscera everywhere.
Let's go! We're gonna become humanity's heroes and earn that sweet, easy life!
I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all of the things I've always wanted to do.
I'll never get the ugly image of all of you out of my head, but you're my dear friends, and I'm going to protect you.
This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'll have my fun in the way only the cruel prince of the underworld can.
It's okay. We're going to win. I saw it in a vision.
You were all kind enough to befriend a creepy sweat stain like me. So I'll gladly put my worthless, filthy life on the line for you!
This is the last time I'll have to kill without meaning it. After this, I can focus on murdering only those I truly want to, out of mutual bloodlust.
Get a taste of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world.
I'm going to protect everyone. That's my decision. I'm going to trust in it and press on.
It was an honor to meet you all, and to fight with you. I'm so proud I was able to be your friend.
It's time. We have to survive for our friends who died. We can do this. We'll find a way. This will be our final defensive battle.
Wehe, Nozomi stirbt. Wehe. Kann ich den Fight skippen oder nicht?
Huh. There's so many of them. Just what you'd expect from the last battle.
Oh, seems like the Supreme Commander seriously pulled out all the stops. Oh, what a pain.
Looks like a bunch of cannon fodder to me. Let's kill them quickly and draw out Veshness.
Right. We have to keep Shion's power in reserve until then.
I don't want to fight.
Ich auch nicht. Skipper, Skipper.
Yo! We murked all your minions! Come on out, Veshness!
Now that we know what these things really are, I don't want to fight them anymore.
We'll need to beat Veshness to make that happen. But where is she?
Everybody, over there!
I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. There's Salvationist, calmly walking toward us. Das ist auch immer das Gleiche, was da steht.
Didn't follow my orders. I told you to consolidate your powers.
Did you seriously think we'd listen to such a ridiculous command?
You have some nerve to act like a friend to them after you sided with us.
We're very generous and kind people. Unlike you, friend murderer.
The other commanders were necessary sacrifices to turn me into a magnificent god. They were happy to serve me.
It didn't seem that way to me.
Enough of this nonsense. Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Okay.
Wicked invaders! Revenge your evil ways before your new god!
Bro's running away.
Damn! All that smack talk and that's all you got?
How about you stop acting so aloof and get serious with us?
Is that what you want? Then I suppose I'll take up the offer. Feel it within me. The godlike power of one who has devoured the planet's heroes!
That's new. I didn't see that yet.
Were those undying flames?
Oh, you weren't all wiped out. Lucky for me. The main event is about to begin. I need you all here to bear witness to it. I'll allow you to revive your fallen comrades first. I imagine you'll need some time to recover from that.
Veshness gave us time to be revived and even transformed back to her regular self. Then, after waiting for us all to return, she spoke again.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again. Doesn't it feel hollow?
Well, yeah. It has felt hollow for a long time.
More importantly, how are you producing those undying flames?
It must be because I consumed the other heroes. All of a sudden, I could create them at will. I can't yet produce an endless supply, but with a little more power, I expect that too will be possible.
But what are you trying to do? Why would you intentionally give us time to recover?
I told you, didn't I? So you won't miss the main event. I went out of my way to prepare this. So I want you all to see it.
What are you talking about? What main event?
Fine. I will enlighten you. I mentioned before that we never had any need for armaments. The power of the chosen heroes was sufficient to resolve any conflicts. But then your people brought weapons to our planet, and you used them to raise every inch of the land.
Nobody cares! Just tell us what this main event is!
Now, you intend to do the same again. You're going to use the weapons you created, using the power of the Second Coming, to burn this planet to ash, aren't you?
Get to the freaking point!
In all my greatness, I was able to divine your plan. And I decided to use the same tactic. My power has grown so great that I am capable of harnessing undying flames. So I created a weapon. I'm going to use it to burn you to ash. It's time for the fun to really begin. Huh? It's time for the main event. Watch closely. Is this an earthquake? What is that?
Oh,
Is that
schießt den Satelliten ab?
It can't be. I call this event the bad ending. A direct hit! Wonderful! What a great success! I have destroyed the wicked invader's ship! They're all dead.
All dead?
That missile was loaded with my undying flames. Enough of them to engulf the ship in its entirety.
The whole thing?
Siri, can you contact the satellite?
Nice one, ey. Du hast ja irgendwie 3 oder 4 Kills gegeben.
But there's no response.
Good shit, bro.
No one's answering.
Of course not! The ship has been destroyed! No one could have possibly survived. Even if the initial blast didn't finish them, they would have been burned alive by my magnificent undying flames. All of those vile invaders have been annihilated. My plan was a resounding success.
Annihilated. They're all dead? All of them. Humanity is gone?
No. That's insane.
Finally.
The people of this planet are undoubtedly cheering for joy. The invaders have finally been repelled. Everyone is surely praising my greatness to the skies. I have to thank you. Your existence guided the way for me. If you want to destroy your enemy, you need to use their own power against them.
What? Wait, she's kidding, right?
humanity is dead? All of them? Just like that? No, that can't be.
Face it, guys, it's true.
Es war nur ein Decoy-Satellite.
No human could survive that. It's not possible.
What the hell have you done, Pitts?
The exact same thing all of you were trying to do. Just faster. You needed 100 days to store enough power to burn down this whole planet. I needed much less time to handle a ship of that size. That difference was your undoing.
Siri, any contact? Can you reach anyone? Siri?
Why? Why would you do
Was ist das denn für eine Frage, Alter? Das ist Krieg. Ja. What the fuck?
War means taking.
Nein, nur wir dürfen euch töten. Das ist unfair.
I've taken everything from Your reason for fighting, your reason for being, your families, your friends, your memories. All of it. All that's left to take is your lives. Give them up to me as you wallow in empty despair.
We never had anything to begin with.
Did you say something?
Hope. A reason to fight. A reason to live. Families. Friends. Memories. We never had any of that. We were empty from the very start. Everything was taken from us the moment we were born. The only thing we really have is each other. The friends that we've made here.
Along the way.
I'm not going to let you take them away. I won't let you kill them.
You still want to fight? You've lost everything you were meant to protect. What do you have to fight for now? Retaliation? Revenge?
None of that. I'm fighting to protect my friends.
And then what?
It doesn't matter. I promised everyone we'd live on together. So I'm going to fight to protect them from you.
As you wish. Even if you want to fight, you're no match for me. Wicked invaders, struggle in futility all you wish. I will kill you. End this war and become a magnificent new god.
I know we must look evil to you, but you're wicked too. Everyone involved in this war is wicked. That's why I'm going to defeat you and end this tragedy once and for all.
This is the worst possible thing that could have happened. I never would have imagined, but I'm with you, Takumi. I too will fight for my friends. I refuse to give up on your lives. You are my friends and my family. I'll protect you to the end. This is my final attack. I'll put all of the strength I have into it.
Shion's attack comes first. We weaken Rashness with the energy stored up.
Everyone, now's not the time to look away. Lift your heads. Shion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
You're right. We have to do this.
Let's fight for our survival.
Right, we can think later. For now, we need to come together.
Ayo.
Veshness is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Okay, I can do this. I will do this.
Let's go, everybody! Take Veshness down!
I have you! I will destroy this aggravating school. I will take the power of the Second Coming. I'll kill you all. I'll swallow you whole. Every last drop of your power will become part of my greatness. I will become God. God, I tell you. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I must become God. I cannot be defeated. A being as great as me cannot lose.
Halt für ein Gerücht. Easy clap.
one. There is only despair in this planet's future.
Kill her, bro. Kill her.
Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Where's Ray? No sign of him. He always said he only worked to see the mission through to success. Now that humanity is gone, he's no longer capable of accomplishing that goal. He might really be gone then. Maybe he even self-destructed to repent for his failure. We don't know for sure that humanity's been wiped out. There could be some survivors, right? Maybe he just went to the satellite to look for them. Bro, das war eine decoy satellite, war das? That doesn't seem possible. It's been blown to smithereens. That's right. Damn that Veshness. She had to go and fuck everything up right at the end. I should have been the one to destroy such a hideous species, not her. We've lost the only place we could return to. Not that it was ever really our home to begin with. Why the hell is this happening? What have we even been fighting for? We'd won our battle against Veshness. We were the victors in our final showdown with the invaders. But we were all deep in despair. How could we not be? The artificial satellite was destroyed and the humans we were supposed to protect had all been killed. Even if our memories from the complex were fabricated, we still thought we were going to start normal lives there once the war was over. No, we couldn't even have that. At the end of a long, arduous battle, the only thing we'd gained was a hollow, meaningless victory. What do we do now? Who knows? And what about the final assault on day 100? Will it still happen without C-Ray? Yeah, he wasn't here last time, but the school automatically went into attack mode anyway. I bet it will happen like that this time too. Our escape pod will probably come out then as well. Should we just stick to the mission as planned and get in the pod then? It'll bring us back to the planet's surface when the strike is over, right? If we do that, we should be able to live safely here with all our enemies gone. But there's no humanity left to move to this planet. We'll be all by ourselves. We were invaders to the people of this planet. They probably hate us enough they'd kill us without question. But what about us? Do we really need to go to these lengths to wipe them out? Can we do the same thing to them that Veshness did to humanity? Takumi, what time will this attack mode you mentioned be activated? It shouldn't be very early. I think it was around noon. Then we still have time. Why don't we rest up first? Everyone must be completely exhausted from fighting Veshness. Yeah, honestly, I'm barely holding up. It's hard to even stay standing. Are you okay? I'm so tired, my ability to think has been compromised, although I've always been dumb and slow in the head. Then let's take a break. We need to get our strength back before we do anything else. But let's meet in the cafeteria in the morning, okay? I have one last thing I want to discuss with you guys. Of course, as you wish, team leader. So let's call it a day and regroup in the morning. I'm going to eat a little something before I sleep. Right, it's probably best to not flee into outer space on an empty stomach. I'm gonna stay here and do some research. I wanna see if I can find anything on this attack mode and the escape pod. I'll help. Doing something might distract me. My head and body are a mess, but I don't think I'm gonna sleep. Everyone left the war room, their faces vary. Nobody seemed interested in confronting the situation we'd been put in. They didn't want to think about what was about to happen. Maybe that was why no one made any moves to further the discussion. Go to the roof. As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Nozomi slumped on the floor. Nozomi, what's wrong? Are you okay? Takumi, it looks like I collapsed again. Is it your rejection symptoms? Yeah, seems like it, but they're different from usual. Different how? The power of the crypto goblin is fading bit by bit. It feels like it's leaving my body. Leaving your body? Then what's going to happen to you? Don't worry, I'm not going to die. It's just, when my crypto goblin is all gone, I won't be able to fight anymore. Right, I guess that won't be a problem now that the war's over. Maybe it's actually better this way. You won't have to suffer from your rejection symptoms anymore. Yes, I'm glad the timing worked out. We were able to fight together to the very end. Here, give me your hand. Let's get you back to your room, nice and easy. I'll come get you when it's time to get in the escape pod. Just rest up until then. But, what are we going to do? About what? Can I really just let this happen? Are you okay with that? It's okay. I'm giving it the consideration it deserves. So don't worry, get some rest. Okay, Takumi, if you say so. After I dropped Nozomi off at her room, I finally returned to my own. I know what I have to do. Go back 100 days. I whispered to myself the moment I stepped inside. I didn't even need to think about it. I made up my mind long ago. I wasn't going to back down. Tomorrow I'll tell everyone about my decision. I had no idea how they react, but that wouldn't change anything.
Whatever else happens, this is the last night I'll ever spend here.
I lay down in bed, holding my resolve close to my heart. Is das nicht das fucking true ending? Oh my god! And I drifted off to sleep. That was how I spent my last night at Last Defense Academy. And then... Day 100! Ding ding ding!
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy! At long last, the time has come! On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized! The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
Even as I awoke in the morning, my decision hadn't changed at all. Okay, off to the cafeteria. I need to talk with everyone. I can't with this guy. Just as we promised when we partied yesterday, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria. You're all here. You got some final words for us? Come on, man. What's on your mind? Everyone's faces were gloomy, and they clearly didn't have much to say. But considering what was about to transpire, it was only natural. Wait, Nozomi isn't here yet, is she? I don't smell her. Creepy. Is she still asleep? I'll go get her. No, Nozomi's not feeling well. Let's let her rest for now. Oh, rejection symptoms again? Yeah, but she said not to worry. If anything, she's finally free. She said she can feel the crypto goblin leave her body. When it's gone, she can go back to being a regular human girl. Yeah, seems that way. It's no big deal, right? We don't have to fight the invaders anymore. I thought the same thing. By the way, is Siri not here either? Is he really gone? I couldn't find him anyway. Maybe he really has self-destructed. Forget him. What is it you want to tell us, Takumi? We don't have much time left, let's hear it. You're right, guess I better get started. Everybody, I'm going to get straight to the point, so listen up. As I looked around at my friends, I came out with what had been on my mind.
I think we should try to stop the final attack.
Hey!
I want to save the people of this planet from being killed, but I need your help. Stop it. But isn't this what we've been fighting for all this time? How would you even stop it anyway? The attacks are all automated. I searched around on the war room computer and it didn't seem like there was any way to stop it. I doubt there's any intended method of stopping it, which only leaves us with one option. We have to destroy the machine in the defense room that's extracting Shion's power. Aber die sind doch schon so gut wie fertig, die fucking Raketen. Destroy it, us. If we do, I know we can stop the attack. That's what happened last time. A2 destroyed the machine. And then, when the time came, the final attack couldn't launch.
Error. occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
So let's do that again. We'll smash up the defense room and stop the attack. But what good's that gonna do? Everyone on this planet sees us as an enemy, you know? Even if Vashness is gone, there's no way they'll stop hating us for everything we've done to them. Honestly, I haven't thought that far ahead. Bro? But there's no more humanity left from planet Earth left. You can't even call this a war anymore. It's just a massacre. We can't stand by and allow it to happen.
So I say we stop it. We'll end this war with our own hands.
The second you said you had one last thing to talk about, I thought you might say this. And I feel the same way. We need to prevent the senseless slaughter. Hidoko. I agree with this. I agree that this war is wrong. I always did think that, honestly. But I just kept telling myself it had to happen. For the sake of humanity. We never hated the people of this planet. We were just fighting because we wanted to protect the people we love. Without them, there ain't no sense in sacrificing all the people on this planet anymore. Taking revenge on them would be meaningless. It lacks love and adoration. Then let's stop it. We're the only ones who can. That's right, I'll help too. If that's my dear sister wants, I simply must support her. It looks like we are all on the same page. All of us comrades, united in mind and heart. Huh? We are? For serious? Ah, fine. Guess we can think about what happens later when later happens. Who knows? Maybe if we talk to the future ones after we save them, things will just fall into place. Sure it will. I wouldn't be too sure about that. I mean, we did start this whole war. Hey, I was just starting to get behind this. Don't bring me down now. At any rate, we can still make it if you do go now, before it starts. Suddenly, a new voice rang out. It was unfittingly cheerful, given the situation.
Sorry I'm late, folks. Congratulations! You finally made it to day 100! You did really well to make it this far! Your commander is overcome with emotion.
C-Ray, what are you here for? Why now? Huh? What am I here for? I wanted to recognize your efforts before the most important mission of all. The one about to begin any second now. Our most important mission? Soon, Last Defense Academy will switch into attack mode. And when that happens, we'll be parting ways. Alright, the escape pod will be launched from the schoolyard. So make sure to evacuate there, nice and speedy like. C-Ray, we have something to tell you. We just had a conversation. Any more violence would be meaningless, so we want to stop. Stop. Alright, it's all over now, so of course you would. Without further ado, as of this very moment, you are all relieved of your duties as members of the Special Defense Unit.
Thank you for everything you've done. Amazing work.
Relieved? Yes, I've already taken your infusers back. You won't be needing them anymore. You took them away. Packed them right into this luscious ball of mine. You can fit them in there. Hey, could you lend me mine real quick? I kinda really need it. Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that. You've already been let go from your official duties. Hand them over, Jack-off, or we'll take them back with... I can't allow you to use force. The worms inside you are still active, you know. And know that you're no longer members of the Special Defense Unit, you won't be able to use the Revival Medic in the infirmary anymore either. If you lay a finger on me and it results in your death, there's no coming back. Why you? Come on, C-Ray, isn't this enough? Let's end this. Humanity is gone. There's nobody left waiting to relocate you to this planet. There's no need to kill all the remaining Futurans. Going through with this would just be overkill. Please abort this mission. I can't possibly do that. This is what humanity wants after all. We literally just reminded you that humanity is gone. Who's there left to fight?
And I'm telling you, you're doing it for humanity. You absolutely must win this battle for the sake of mankind. That is the will of humanity.
You can't be serious. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Please.
Yeah. I get it.
You're simulating the thoughts of a humanity that no longer exists. You're still trying to fulfill their wishes?
Dude, what the hell? The people of this planet must be destroyed for humanity to live in peace. This is the will of all mankind. I will spare no effort to see this mission succeed. It's all for humanity, all for the future and hope of mankind. Is this guy busted or something? He's like the embodiment of a grudge held by a species wiped out in a war. Siri, stop it already. Humanity can't want this. That's where you're wrong. Humanity wants this mission to succeed. So I must do whatever it takes to lead humanity to its great victory. You're not getting through to him at all. I guess even the people who came up with this mission never predicted he'd keep running on the will of humanity even if they were wiped out. They probably didn't predict humanity would get wiped out in the first place. Now what? Looks like we ain't gonna get anywhere with words. We can't break the machine in the defense room and stop the attack without our infusers. Then we're just going to have to take them back from C-Ray somehow. But if you decide to defy C-Ray... Wait, Yugumo yanked the bomb out of his body, right? About that, C-Ray made me put it back in. He ransomed my infuser to get me to comply. What the fuck, man, you suck. You ready to pay the heavy price for attacking him? Smashing him open shouldn't be that hard. But then someone else will die. I don't want to lose anyone else. We need to figure out a way around it. Takumi, there's no time to waste. I know. We've already lost so much. I refuse to let us lose anything else. If we want to put our own survival first, we should do what C-Ray says. As long as the revival medic is off the table, we're guaranteed to lose someone if we try to attack him. But can we really continue this mission? When all the Futurans are dead, what's left for us? What should I do? What should our final choice be? Fuck him up. Kill his ass. We can't let this mission continue.
We have to stop the slaughter. Let's stop the attack and protect the Futurans.
Are you sure? We're guaranteed to have casualties. I still think we need to do this. All this time, we fought to protect something, but every time we ended up losing it anyway. We've lost the people who were important to us and all of those memories. We've lost mankind, who we were supposed to protect. We couldn't protect any of it. That's why I want us to do it right this time.
When all this is over, I want to feel like I actually managed to save someone.
If you're doing this, Takumi, I'll join you. I can't allow a planet to be destroyed just for some ugly humans who are basically extinct now. As a pro wrestler, I want to make someone smile, even if it destroys me. You're right, this war is all wrong. I may be a useless cockroach, but even I could tell you this is the right thing to do. What's the big discussion over there, You're not planning to try to stop me, are you, troops? I can't have that. This is what humanity desires, after all.
If you get in the way, I won't show any mercy. Not even to the former Special Defense Unit. Unfortunately, you leave me with no choice but to eliminate all of you at once.
Eliminate us? Is he planning on just detonating all of our bombs right now?
Farewell, gang.
A short, sharp explosion suddenly rang out around us. What we saw right after was...
Stop it. I won't let you hurt my friends anymore. Let them go already!
Nozomi?
If you guys can't touch Siri, I'll just have to do it for you. I'm the only one who can stop him now, right?
You cannot stop the mission. You cannot stop the Last Defense Academy.
We can, and we will. It's over!
This mission is humanity's desire. The success of the mission is the will of humanity. The voices of all humanity are speaking.
I'm sorry you have to win! Save us! Don't let them keep going!
Fight the enemy for humanity! Live on! Live on for humanity!
Fight! Live!
Kill!
Fight! Kill! Kill! Fight! Live!
Kill!
Kill! Enough!
Another explosion, and after that, Sirius stopped moving and fell silent. Her breath ragged, Nozomi collapsed on the spot with a thud. Nozomi, are you okay? I hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up. It's okay, it will all be over soon. It's like the crypto goblin leaving my body. It's flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the crypto goblin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. It was just then that a strange music began to play throughout the speakers. What the heck is that? I think I know. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation though. My teachers hated me, though I didn't get invited. So it started.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's going to happen now? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special defense unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
It really is the beginning of the end. Yeah, after this countdown, the final attack on this planet will begin.
There are probably several missile turrets sticking out of the school by now. And when the countdown reaches 0, it will launch the undying flame missiles all across the planet in one last coordinated attack.
We can't have that, can we? We'd better hurry to the defense room. Right, let's destroy the machine in the defense room and stop the attack. That's the spirit. Let's save the people of this planet. Nozomi, you should go to the schoolyard in case something happens. What? To be honest, you'll slow us down if you come with us in your current state. Even I don't know what's going to happen if we wreck the defense room while the school's in attack mode. If it all goes wrong, you should leave by yourself and...
No, that can't happen. I need all of you to come back in one piece. If you can't promise me that, I can't let you go. Whether I live or die, I need it to be with all of you. That will never change. That's my decision.
All right. It's a promise.
Then I'll be waiting here. And I'll hold you to that promise.
Trust me, I'll come back. I'll make sure of it this time. We just need to go settle this first.
Remember, you promised.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 550 seconds. Special defense unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Oh?
Now's not the time for sentimentality. We need to hurry up or we won't make it. Oh, but I should give you these first. I salvaged them from C-Ray. Hell yeah, our infusers can't bust up their defense room without them. But the idea that it was inside of her makes me sick. This is no time for snark, Ima. Let's hurry. Takumi, we'll see you there. Love you lots, Nozomi. Catch you later, girl. With the infusers in hand, everyone ran off to the defense room one after another. Better get going too. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Muss ich laufen? Das ist 3 und ich bin im Moment auf 1. Takumi, look at that. The undying flames are disappearing. Do they disappear when it switches to attack mode, or perhaps it might be Shion? He knows we're here. He must feel the same way we do. He's one of us after all. But we can't rely on him anymore. He won't be able to do anything in the equipment inside. We'll have to break it ourselves then. I never imagined we have to destroy the thing we tried so hard to protect all this time. Not even my premonitions could have told me that. Okay people, let's get this started, or should I say finished. Yeah, here we go everybody. We summoned our class weapons and launched a concentrated attack on the defense room door. Without the undying flames to protect it, the door was no longer unassailable. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble on our attacks. We were putting all the strength yet into destroying something we'd previously been dedicated to protecting. And finally, it opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. What is this place? This is the strangest place I've seen yet. Who knew the school had a space like this? Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. But this is not your first time here, right, Takumi? Yeah, this is the last place we visited in my future. That was when I destroyed it, you say? This time we are all here to fulfill the same goal. Who would have thought? No kidding. That's some cruel irony.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system. Come to think of it, I heard this the last time too. We never did find out what it meant.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Looks like we don't have any more time to hesitate. We just gotta break that machine in the middle, yeah? But isn't Shion in there? That means...
Intruders detected in the defense room. Activating intercept system. Repeat. Intruders detected in the defense room. Activating intercept system.
Is that Shion? This is the intercept system?
Shion, please stop! We don't want to have to fight you!
It doesn't look like he can hear us. I don't think that's our Shion.
This must be the last defensive mechanism built into this so-called intercept system.
Are we gonna have to get... Huh? Are we gonna have to get through him to destroy the machine?
What do we do? Are we really gonna fight Shion?
Yes. Yes, we'll fight. It's our only option.
But it's Shion! I don't want to fight him.
I don't either. But Shion's even worse off than us right now. He's still being forced to do things he doesn't want to do. He needs to be set free. We don't even have to ask him to know that. Like you said, he's one of us.
Just a reminder, Takumi. But we can't use the Revive-O-Matic anymore. If we die, that's it.
I know. I won't force anyone to do anything. But I want to stop the carnage. I don't want to see another tragedy unfold here. I'm just so sick of this. I don't want to kill anyone anymore. That's why I'm going to end this war. All this time, my only concern has been staying alive. But if it means finally putting an end to this insanity, I'll gladly sacrifice my life to do it.
I see. You plan on doing this, even at risk of your life. In that case, let me say this one last time. I will follow the decisions made by our team leader.
What?
As team leader, you've made countless decisions for us. I'm not about to turn my back on you in the final hour. I'm not saying anything particularly strange. This is all perfectly normal, if you ask me.
Thank you. Then I have something I want to say one last time as well. Hiruko, You're an incredibly dependable teammate. Even if you were terrible at
Aua.
showing your feelings our whole time together.
I have a final confession to make too. I want to be the one to kill each and every one of you cuties. I can't let anyone take that away from me. I'll fight now, so that I can be the one to kill you someday.
Yugamu, you're creepy to the very end. But I kind of like that about you.
Man, I got so used to fighting to survive, I forgot what I'm all about. If you want to defend anything, you gotta risk your life for it. You hear me? Let's fucking do this.
Takemaru, your unshakable attitude was always a huge help.
I'll fight too. We got this far together, so let's end this together. We can't let Shion suffer. We need to be the ones to free him.
Tsubasa, your kindness saved me time and time again, and I know how much you suffered.
This isn't a war anymore. It's murder. Even a grimy little dust mite like me can see that. I'll do what I can to stop it. Even if I get stomped like a bug on the sidewalk.
Shoma, it's been heartening to have you beside me in battle. Except for all of the self-deprecation.
Friends, let's keep it light. This might be our last time, you know? Let's smile big, play hard, and fight strong!
Your positive attitude was a lifesaver, Moko. Thank you so much.
I'll fight with you. I'll fight to the end. To protect everyone.
I'll fight too. To protect the same things Kako wants to protect. Honestly, I'm not scared of dying at all. Even if we die, her soul and mine are linked forever as brother and sister.
You two have really changed since the first day we met. I don't think I can live without our Sakumo duo anymore.
Oh man, even I know it's wrong for someone else to pay the price for this messed up war. But if I die, I'm gonna haunt you. Anyone who survives is not gonna be happy with me creeping around.
Still making yourself unlikable as always, huh, Gaku? But I know you're a caring person, and you did a lot for us.
Ugly Takumi and all his hideous friends, risking their lives for what they believe in. How beautiful. I'm happy to finally lay eyes on something so beautiful. I suppose as long as it's with all of you, I don't mind dying.
You're still the only one I can't fully understand or trust. Right up until the very end.
We were created to... Nine! We were created to fight in this war. We are entirely fictional beings with the predetermined paths and personalities. In a way, all of the decisions we've made up until now may have not been our own choices at all. Just ones that had been made for us. But we could proudly say that our final choice was one we made all on our own. This is the ending we chose. For the friends we lost, Darumi, Kurara, Kyoshika, Iwa, and for Nozomi too. All of us chose this ending together.
Everyone, this is it! We're going to put our lives on the line and end this war! We're going to press forward and trust in our decision!
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Our target's that machine in the middle, yeah? That's what we gotta break to stop the attack?
But its defenses are so strong. Even getting there is going to be a Herculean task.
Then why don't we destroy the missiles surrounding it? Wouldn't that effectively stop the attack?
That's not a bad idea. Let's split up and try it.
The device is protected by undying flames. You cannot get near it. Destroy the throwing missiles first and stop the final attack. You cannot use last resort in this battle. Battle mode safety will also be disabled. Was ist Battle Mode Safety? Ist das so Easy Mode oder was? Wie, ich kann das skippen? Wieso kann ich das skippen? I mean, I'll do it, but why can't I skip it? Boah, das sind die alle gestorben in dem Fight. Aber warum sind das jetzt Geister? I'd lost all control of myself. Tears blurred my vision. Why? Why am I crying? They can't die. They can't. Takumi can't die. This can't be the way things end.
Takumi, stay with me!
Was für ein Scheißspiel, Alter. Ich hab keinen Bock mehr.
Takumi!
That voice. Nozomi. I can't see.
It's me! I'm here! I'm right here!
Yeah. Thank goodness. Out of all of us, at least you'll survive.
Out of all of us? You mean...
Everyone. They fought so hard until the very last. So they could stop the war.
No.
Kann ich eigentlich Start drücken? Ja. War das eben die richtige Entscheidung? Ja, war's. Okay.
So horrible. This isn't how it was supposed to be. It can't end like this.
Nee, das ist actually kein Scheiß-Ending.
No. It's all right. This is how it should end. We were finally able to protect something. We didn't sacrifice the people of this planet. We ended the war. We won. And I finally kept you safe this time. I finally kept my promise.
What am I supposed to do? Now I'm all alone. I'm helpless.
It's okay. I know you. You'll find a way. You'll make it work. Nozomi, could you give me your hand for a minute?
My hand?
You can't absorb my powers anymore, but you can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand. Everyone else's feelings are in here with them.
They are?
The war is over, Nozomi. Nobody has to fight anymore. Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. With each day, just like the day before. That's all we ever wanted, too. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too. Takumi, what is it?
I can see it. I can finally see it. Your face. I see. You were right there all along. Karuha.
Yes. I'm right here, Taki.
Good. Don't run off on me again.
I won't. I'll be right here with you.
The powers of the crypto goblin fell into eternal slumber along with Takumi and the others. After I buried him, I spent the while just curled in front of his grave, sleeping. Then, after finally saying my goodbyes to everyone, I started to walk. I left Last Defense Academy behind.
There's no destination for me. And yet, I know where I have to go. I'm all by myself. But I'll never be alone. There's something I have to do. I have hopes, wishes, and feelings to protect. So, I'll live on until the moment I die. I'll live my life to the fullest. That's what we all decided. And so, from here on, we'll press forward and trust in that decision.
You can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand.
I promise.
Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. That's all we ever wanted to. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too.
Ente. Last Defense Academy. Farewell, Last Defense Academy. Complete Last Defense Academy second scenario. The fuck? Wieso macht der Film alleine weiter? I guess das war's. Das ist der letzte Stream Last Defense Academy gewesen. Den Rest will ich ausstreamen, das ist zu lang das Spiel. Bin ich ja in 3 Jahren noch dran mit. Ist hier noch was? Sonst ist jetzt fertig. Ne. Das war's. Tschüss. Bis zum nächsten Mal.